Hello. I love oldies but happy so much. Hello, everyone and anyone. This is Razor Rising Complete Little Cup of Lemonade. Yeah, I feel good. So, again, we loaded up yesterday. We got a lot done. Yeah, there we go. It finally came up. Yesterday, we got a lot done. Or at least, you know, a huge story section out the freaking way. And then they gave me another dungeon on top of that to spite me. But we'll need to do that if we want to start doing any of Yufa's links. So, the plan for today in-game was to do exactly that. Just get the dungeon knocked out, and then from there on, pray for the best. Because if I look at our calendar, we don't have a lot of time left. Yeah, that's our deadline. So, yeah, we got 3 days, and it's gonna take 2 to get to the next destination. So let's get that knocked out of the way. Hope for the best. So the Gauntlet Runner. Everyone in my house is getting sick again. So it's that time in the winter.
Let's go.
So my throat's gonna be a bit scratchy. It's not like I'm sick, just gunk in my throat. Or chest, I should say.
So, what should we do?
Route map. Yes, we're going to the new dungeon. Congratulations. How far I run it then? Yeah, I think this is still bullshit. This is a day away, and this is 2 days away.
Here's where we are now.
We gotta go around, but it's pretty much the same damn distance.
And right there's a labyrinth. All right.
Well,
We might fill a request.
oh, whoa. Apologize for taking up your time like this. Simply must take this trial. I must get stronger. And nothing to be sorry for, love. We're friends. Helping each other is what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together. Very well, then. I'm counting on your help, everyone.
Yeah, but
Here, the weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get
It's
our
your
fortune
call.
told. I have to make camp for tonight. We'll arrive tomorrow. Question is, can we make it by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me. So we're actually going to stop for a moment because I remembered to go to Big Bro.
All right then.
Because I'm not doing this shit again. Nuh-uh. I'm not being stuck in a situation in which I'm stuck in more inclement weather. The experience is nice. Everything else sucks.
Hey,
Hey, it's you again. Is there something I can do for you? I'd like you to change the weather, weatherman. Let's divine the weather in each region.
the weather.
If there's bad weather in a dungeon, I may be able to use my power to clear it. Any place you'd like to check?
this place.
Yes, here. Land of Ceremony. It's a place perpetually plagued with bad weather.
Will that be all?
This is where you like tamer weather? Yes.
Now
please.
then.
Allow me to call forth my power. Okay, Danny, do your thing. Excellent. It went well, I think. The weather should hold the place you selected for 3 days. Yes. Well, thank you, Adeni. I really appreciate that. Now I can go to the Gauntlet Runner and
Go.
dip on out. The one thing I don't like about this cold weather is how fast my
Everyone's here.
throat dries out. I need to get a humidifier for this room, I swear to God.
Now then. We might fill a request
This
there.
is the site of Yufa's trial. Yep. Let's
be off.
go. Then to settle, it would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Dun, 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 dun. Hello there, can you hear me? There's his voice coming out of runner phone. Some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. Yufa said something about it possessing divine power, so give it a look. Yufa has arranged an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum MP.
What to pick?
Okay. Oh shit. Heismate? Okay. Shit, Heismate, I didn't know you was built like that. There's a little prayer altar.
Oh.
We have a kitchen and bedrooms. There's even a washroom. Everything we need is here. The Gauntlet Runner feels more akin to a house with legs. Just think of the relations that could be established between the island and the mainland if Gauntlet Runners were to become accessible to more people. Yeah, think of even trains and the like. Essentially, trains and planes. What a nice touch. You would think they wouldn't have that like that, though. That's scary. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here. Present your recipes. Yep. Wanna make something? Let's cook. Critical meatballs. Almighty golden stew. With Aluma bee. Monster of the Lake, Altapuri wheat flour, brocaded koi. Lord of the Lakes. I need 2 Lord of the Lakes. Yeah. Of course. Oh. Nothing to it. Nothing to it but to do it. This is the Virgo Island recipe. I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her. Okay, how do you cook, Yufa? Back home, we will most frequently cook things by placing them into stews, alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Etria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that is why people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Oh, Indian as hell. Y'all love that spicy food. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time. I began preparing the food alongside Yufa.
May I?
Ooh. Mortar and pestle. You only need a pinch of the herb for the best result. Add too much and becomes a most deadly poison, so I urge you to be cautious. Noted. Scary. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and affection.
I want to say...
Demi, let's cast it together. Nuramata Imau Renaxio. This stew, it smells so fragrant and its flavor has so many layers.
What this is?
This is Almighty Golden Stew, is a secret recipe of the Mustari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it. Alright. Thanks to speed cooking, I cook without time passing. Nice.
What's this?
Alright, let me go talk to the boy, Heisme. Hey, buddy. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altabury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? If you have the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna max out that rank. Thank you. I'm sure my son would be happy too. Do you think your son would like traveling with you? I don't see Hazme's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn?
Oh.
Did you lay your son to rest?
What is this? This is a metaphor Refantasio.
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me.
Made by Atlas, so pretty much it plays pretty much like Persona. It's really fun. I like it a bit better because it has a lot more of the Shin Megami Tensei injected into it, but other than that.
But the urn itself, I disposed of.
Okay, wait. But no, he's still with me, but the urn's still on. Okay.
It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones.
Yeah.
Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe.
So he gets to journey with you. That's so sweet.
Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. he will never leave my side again.
That Yufa made that for you and you just met her that's a lot. That's sweet.
I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
How's your day going, sis? How are you?
That day is fast approaching.
True indeed. Soon the worst of this world will be behind us.
I love
Thanks
this.
to you.
Man, Heisman's the shit.
We too have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this.
Can you romance that thing or what?
But it
You
was that
can't romance in
experience
this
that brought me to
game,
my decision.
which is sad, but I love this guy. He's so dope. It's like the world separated into tribes, and this is one of the tribes. And I've been through no small pains on my endeavor, but it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret.
It's like the differences between people can be, I have long ears like an elf, but with fur at the tips. I have horns, to I am a bat.
You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
Yeah.
No, I won't let anyone die. Never again.
Then let us all survive, that we might protect the new world together. Now, a new toast and a new vow. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own.
God, man.
Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
Okay, I officially love his Link like infinitely more than Stroll's. Not that Stroll was bad, it's just this is really good. An unwavering trust as his friend and ally.
The aloof hermit, Heisme, keeper and
Yes.
heriter of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Give me.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Good. Assassinate greatly increases Heisme's ambush damage. Okay. What is this heroic embodiment shit? It hasn't. Maybe it's something I'll play into later. I just haven't seen what that is.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't
Great.
remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Yeah, that was a really, really good Link. So we rambled on, whiling away the gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heisme and me, the people of the Ujif tribe now support me. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Nura speaking.
This is Nuris. I've got something on the old girl's radar. We'll be taking a short stop. All right.
As the sunset stretches the Gauntlet
Oh,
Runner's shadow
the literal
across the
sunset,
water,
okay.
they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
It's really pretty too. I'm never gonna get over that rising,
Pretty.
the Moses Sea. I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. Setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Demi? He was raised well.
Hey.
His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Oh, right.
I suppose that's true, yeah.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it?
Hmm?
Huh? Now you've lost me. Makes you want to scream out into the wide, wide world. I think I get it. It does. I want to scream right now. Juna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a performance?
A special little number.
Well then, I must oblige. But this sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. More wisdom! Look at that sunset, Lenny. Here, I've captured the moment on paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it? Good! I can give it to daughter! I'll give this to Maria and tell her about what I saw.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Yeah? Okay. Alright, so, wait.
All right then.
I saw your helmet crumble into dust, don't lie to me. Prismatic sea, a phenomenon visible in the sea by Virgo Island. Because of the clean air, the sun seems to gleam brighter as it sinks into the horizon. Though the carmine sky and lilac clouds hanging overhead are a familiar sight to local Mustari, travelers seeing it for the first time say it inspires both breathless awe and a certain fear of the pagan god said to rule the domain. And it's gotta be on Bonds of Unfettered, Heisme. Heisme had long been searching for the place to bury the remains of his son, as per the traditions of the Ujif tribe, but ultimately decides against it. Instead, he chooses to continue the journey, with the necklace containing his son's remains kept close to his heart. Heisme believes the true way to mourn his son would not be to bury him as the son of a knight, but to stand tall for the oppressed Ujif tribe and for the sake of the future of all children. Alright. Let me grab this. And I can finish Hulkenberg's link too. Ooh, very nice.
Well met.
We have the spear as our sole means of dispatching Louise. 'Tis a precious tool indeed. Now's the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust.
Stay.
Demi, I realize that business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Why don't you make time to hear it? Of course, let's finish this one off.
Thank you.
It's
I've
just as you got
received word
Paladin
from
too.
the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
Oh, that's a good hope.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. and an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge.
Yeah.
Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said.
Yeah.
We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I haven't said it too much within the course of this playthrough. Every voice actor in this game goes fucking off. They are amazing.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed
Just,
to call myself
they
a knight.
go
at all.
amazing.
'Tis
Also,
a strange feeling.
Hulkenberg, please, when I become king, because I will damn well surely become king or something. Well, no. You're gonna go back to protecting the prince thinking on it.
Hulkenberg, keeper
like,
and heritor of
yeah,
the knight's virtue.
what's the plot? Very early into the plot, the king of this kingdom gets assassinated.
By the grace of her
And
newfound powers,
the
work together
prince
to give truth
we've
to
known
our
since
hopes
we were kids.
and fulfill
The
thy
prince,
destiny.
the prince's assassin who put like a curse on him is the one who killed the king. Most people know this and they still support the person who was like performing the assassination because he's that guy.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
Our goal is to try and kill him / stop him from ascending to the throne. Essentially, the king, before he died, instilled this royal magic that made it so that if you, that no one can take the throne by force. Rather, it's going to be this huge competition where after the end of, I think, like a year, whoever the people hold the most regard for is the person who becomes king, regardless of tribe, species, race, anything. So, okay, that's amazing. That's a really good ability. So we're trying to prevent the murderer from becoming the guy who becomes king. And cure the prince at the same time.
The man of the
Because the only way we
Shadow
can get
Guard
rid of the
paused
curse
before
on the
departing.
prince is to kill that
As he
guy.
bid me farewell,
But the
he
royal
told me
magic
he
protects him.
hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit.
That big royal king magic protects like the top 20 in the running to become king. So they're all completely safe from being assassinated. We might have just found a way to bypass that, or we definitely found a way to bypass it, but we're trying to get in his good graces and get him to lower his guard.
I thought that the day would come I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side now and always.
It's not necessarily the best synopsis, but it does cover it. And there's like, what? I'm already 60 hours into the game, plus.
Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. Good. Okay, so they won't let me go past 9. Fair enough. Well, at least I'm in the top 10 king candidates. We got an enemy raid inbound. Okay. Oh, Barrelman Highs may have spotted them. They're already on board. Get yourselves ready. Topside, post haste.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Blood Brain Squin
On me,
Ninpo.
we go together.
Status, repel, and strength buff defense on target. That's incredible. Fire art, God Killer.
This doesn't feel right.
With their weakness.
Alright.
Faster.
Right, and I have Heat Riser because of this, right? Oh, that makes me so happy. What do I have for
They're weak to electricity.
binding rope?
Give them a
Don't care
jolt.
then.
Good. All right, ready? Got one. Only one left.
I can do this.
Finish them off. From a distance, then. I pray you're ready.
Summon Lava Beast for almighty damage. Summon Goblin King for crit rate.
This may be excessive.
I can do this.
Not this tactic.
Here I go.
Goblin King. It's fine.
Perhaps I'd rather refrain
Coin
for
can
now.
solve problems. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Done. Come on.
Come on, more
Yep.
of them?
Let us clean up this.
Elements or hit is the weak to this skill. Yeah.
I'll give you. This is just what I need. Howling wind. You hit their weakness.
Yeah, that's a lot of
This
damage.
is the power said to belong to a beast. Go right ahead.
Jet collection.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Perhaps this suits me. Do I over? I leave it to you.
Pass. I should kill here with Seiko's Gale.
Jail.
Yep. Cool.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Applause, please.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now.
See you.
And you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight. Thank you, nurse. Thank you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm thinking about how many dungeons I've done and just realizing, man,
What to pick?
Nurse has left a lot for me. Hulkenberg. In Grand Trad, Hulkenberg reunites with the newly minted commander of the Royal Knights, Rodanth, who she once counted as a friend and an ally. She soon discovers that he has been corrupted beyond redemption, as he would unjustly target his opposition or falsely accuse people of treason to execute them. Angered by his tyranny, Hulkenberg challenges Rodanth to a duel, and upon victory, he is apprehended by the Shadow Guard. Hulkenberg, who demonstrated her knightly virtue through her actions, and not by means of her family or status, gained the confidence of the knights who witnessed the incident, who view her as a model of knighthood. Alright. So... all that will have to wait. I need Mumabi, wherever the hell I can find that.
All right, then.
I don't need more courage. Don't need any stats they're giving.
All right, then.
What do I need? Royal virtues. More wisdom, more tolerance, more eloquence, more imagination. So... it's eloquence time. Pride and persuasion. Yep.
Now then.
Come on, rank up, damn you. Yeah!
Eloquence.
If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common
Why,
folk.
that's...
Okay.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Cool. I forgot it auto-scrolls. Behold, the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then,
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Denny said we should be prepared for a fight. He also said we could have what treasure we find. We probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it.
All right.
Yeah, this is more than a fair trade, so don't give me that, oh, I must apologize for being such a great burden line, Yufa.
Huh?
Huh? How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries.
Hail!
Not to dampen this spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
Demi, lead the way. Okay. So, let me see. Just a second, I sent something. Oh, cool. Another nurse thing then.
So, hey,
Yep. I was just thinking. I was like, yeah,
Now.
what link are we on with him? So, we just did a bunch with archetypes. There's a lot that people have unlocked now. You're almost done with Masked Dancer. So I wonder, what do I give you next? And Yufa... Well, you've got a while before Summoner gets whatever the hell is next after Summoner. What rank do you need to be? 6? Okay. That's not too bad. Right, I did just get another slot for you, so I can inherit another skill. We already have those. Pick, Mudo, Assassinate, you don't need that. Probably Gold Attack just to have... Yeah, I think Gold Attack is the play here. Oh, Shadow Dwellers would be nice, but later. So, Gold Attack. Hulkenberg, you gain something from Paladin. You got Shield Arts, Crushing Fist maybe? For strike? No, I have strike damage. Power Thrust for Pierce, Dark Sword for Slash maybe? Batra, Kandera, Mubo. Battle Cry might be nice. Spirit of Adversity. Resolves. Guard Lore's nice. Ironclad Bond. Oh, it's health font. It's absolutely health font.
All right.
Okay. Cool. Stroll should be fine. He has all the skills he needs. And I have all mine for Merchant. Well, actually, no, because I get the 4th one when I can do the next frickin' link. Whenever I can. Island at the end of the ocean current flowing from Virga Island. The harsh sunlight gives it blazing temperatures year-round. The creatures that have survived its harsh environment boast a strength that puts them on the apex of the island's ecosystems. Most Mistari know better than to approach the island without good reason. However, there's also a tradition of undergoing a trial here to test and prove one's courage. In the depths of the island lies a gravesite, but by all appearances, it's been untouched for some time. In the depths of the island lies a gravesite. It's gonna be their parents' graves, likely. Refers to a rare occurrence when the temperatures exceed 35 Celsius around the Virga Island archipelago. One theory says the intense heat is born of the region's magma amplifying the sun rays reflected off the water's surface, but details are unknown. The excessive heat is said to induce frenzy in the local monsters. And when it's so hot that even the monsters
Okay,
get pissed off.
let's go.
Let's go. Fucking like right here. I like smack my face with a poking stick working, so.
Please, take care.
Not even I know what awaits us in these halls. Everyone, please be careful.
Leave it to me.
Have no fear, we will deliver you safely to your trial. Yufa, Heisme. Let me
What now?
actually party. Yufa, go to the back. Hello.
Hey, you.
We shall serve as the trial's witnesses. The magla shrouding this place will only grow deeper as you enter descend to the lower levels. Within those depths, you will meet skeletal monsters reanimated by magla. Lance and swords will have little effect on their kind.
Let's check.
We encountered skeletal foes in the Grand Cathedral, right? Maybe we can defeat these in the same way? It'll be a grueling trial. Lady Yufa, please be cautious. In that
What now?
case, Yufa, do me a favor and pick up, where is it? Healer.
I see. Fascinating.
Yep.
This right here, all right?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I could just stick with Hama and give that to her, but we'll see. I hear the voices of past hero souls. Yep.
I must.
I see, so this is the healer archetype. With this power, I shall cure as many as I can. Yep. Please put your faith in me.
It seems I've grown.
Nope, you don't need that. What you do need... just having Hama might be enough, but... All I need to do is get you to heal at 20, right? Yeah. Items, what do I have? Hero's Leap of Light. Yufa!
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired
Yep.
a new ability.
He's scaling you up, girl.
Seems I've grown. I feel new power surging
Equinda.
within me.
Yep, here's Leap of Light. Hero's Fruit now. Because it's just nothing to give her.
I've acquired a new
fruit.
ability.
Cool. She gains that. I can now archetype. Yufa, congratulations. You've maxed out healer, which is good for your soul.
I see.
Now take cleric.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
I want to trust
Of
you with this
course.
power. And you are now healing. A worthy heart tempers anxiety and the strength further still.
I must.
Wonderful. The cleric archetype. I will do my best to ensure my healing power becomes everyone's strength. You can leave what ails you to me.
It seems I've grown.
Nope, but now I can confidently take Hame on.
All right.
Yes, please. So there's that. I can likely do the exact
What now?
same. I like Vidyartha and Dakunda. Kinda don't care, actually. Hulkenberg, what you got? You got your tankiness and you got bash, so I'm not too worried. As long as you have blunt attacks, you're good. Just me, is it getting darker? I'm not sure where I'm going. No. Cool.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Take notice, Captain. On your guard.
Oh, wow. That wasn't enough to kill it in one hit.
Keep the pressure on.
No.
Longer still.
Alright.
We're safe. The crystal is no more.
Oh, damn. Why are so many already?
That's the end of that.
Okay. Are you gonna be another one? Yep. Cool, though. I found the entrance to that. Break, damn you.
That's one job done.
Yeah, they just built different. Roger. Through I go. Here we go. Okay. So, let's see.
Alright. How exciting.
For a moment, I thought it'd be a mimic, and I'm like, wait a second. I don't think I've seen a single mimic have these pots. Or the stone outline. All the mimics have been like metal chests. I was like, where the hell? Oh, nope. That's a barred entrance, so this way. Come on, you. Damn, they really want to hammer you home with these. Thankfully, I'm so strong I can just kill these, so...
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Hey,
Not bad.
blessed water.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it. We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Come on, let's push through. All right, let's push through. All right, how's that?
Look at all these bone warriors wanting to fight. Yo, let me move. Stop that.
All right, come on, how's that?
Takes care of the crystal holy.
Push through.
Okay, fucked up there for a second.
All right, how's that? Push through.
Cool.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
So that's double dead.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh. They just had that there, cuz. Oh, but there's probably another hole here that I missed the first time around. Yeah, that's well and nice. Are you on the left? Yep.
Looks like they found us.
Nope. Oh,
I
dodged
think
it though.
that's all of them.
What an incredible find.
I can't believe it.
Dancing Flame Fan increases fire attack strength. Please equip that, Juna. I think it said the enemy here was weak to fire anyway, so... Okay. Dun 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 dun. Yep. Ah, fucking you.
They noticed us.
Come on, we're gonna do something. Alright.
This is our opportunity. We make the first move. Wind isn't working.
Yeah, wind isn't working, but at least I can hit this thing
To the
now.
rear, ninja. Fall.
You hit their weakness. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
You're only weak to pierce.
Watch me. That's not mass dancer. Burn.
Every pulse.
I meant to give
Give me
you...
strength. It is your turn.
Just reminded myself I need to give her the,
Let's say, come forth, royal soul.
the accessory that makes it so you don't have to worry about...
You better be sure. To the rear guard. By this power.
I can't remember what currently the damn accessory is called. My brain's stuttering.
Face me. Pierce.
Okay. Good.
This'll be over soon enough. I'll show you.
This should kill, yeah.
Raging fire.
The accessory that lowers synthesis cost to 1 turn icon. There we go.
That's that. Victory's ours.
A halfway decent result.
protection.
Okay, good.
What now?
Equipment, Yufa, MP recovery. That's well and nice, but where is it? That's a turn icon for that. Reduces damage. Able to perform 2 consecutive action. Here we go. When did I equip that, and why would I need it? John's Pearl Ring for all stats plus 5. Nope, where's my damn stat? That's just really good. Always deal critical hits during the storms. Prevents physical status ailments. Who did I take that from? Because it should have been on you to begin with. Medium HP recovery. Dodger ring. Soul Hacker's mask. Okay. I guess I just took it off at one point and not realized it. Wait, wrong way. Is there a... Nope. So up we go. Cool.
Here.
Rather old place, isn't it? I wonder how far this trial goes back in our starry history.
You?
The time for curiosity is later. Our enemies will not afford us the luxury.
Hey!
It's getting darker. I can hardly see in front of me.
Careful!
We should expect trials. Fucking hell. I don't want to deal with you. Whatever. Give me the damn treasure for Nurse.
What a find!
Mossy pillar. Unknown cylindrical surface. On a strangely shaped pebble. It radiates with mysterious light.
Okay, so
I wonder. This has got to be one of the relics Nearest wanted, right? When we get out of here, let's show it to him and see what he thinks.
Let's push through.
how's that? We won't allow
There's
any
no
counter.
time to
Make it
prepare.
personal.
Yep.
Face me! Then to the rear! Fall!
You hit their weakness.
You.
This is just what I need.
Merchant!
Nice hit. I can do this. Perfect.
More gargoyle.
It is your turn. Help me finish
You
this.
now accept your fate!
I call upon a royal soul.
Beautiful. So.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, this is gonna be an easy dungeon. It's just gaining EXP at this point. We farming. Nope, stop that. Yeah, I know.
Well done. The scourge.
What now?
Medicine.
Excellent.
You've no
Official
time
by
to
well.
prepare. Face me! There to the rear! Ninja!
It's funny, since I have
Fall!
Hazmate, you'd think he'd be the one doing the crit damage.
Behold this power. Burn!
Come forth, royal soul!
Summoner,
What does this lava beast look like?
it is your turn.
Oh, yeah. Neat.
Ninja! Pierce!
I'll give you the watch me. Stubborn, hey?
Yep, still can't move, which is nice for me.
Nice hit. I pray you're ready.
Cool.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
When the enemy has Tetra and Makara Karn, and I still ignore it because, you know,
That might be of use later.
if I don't want to hit me, they can't.
I knew I could count on you.
Our enemies are aware of us.
Good.
If you see use for it, I...
Okay, yep. Treasure obtained. Brain, open this door first. Okay, and there's what? Just that up and down staircase, weirdly. Okay. Looks like this is going to lead to that.
Oh, there!
Past this point, the influence of Magla becomes much more pronounced. A profound darkness consumes the area and will hinder your progress. You shouldn't linger within this place for too long. I pray your success in this trial. They just have people casually guarding this shit. It's kind of crazy when you consider how many of these are just common.
Push through, Dad!
Keep the pressure on.
That should finish it, I think.
Come on. There we go.
You've no time for prayers.
Style.
I'll use what I must.
Wow, that was a lot.
Do not I
Holy
need
shit,
danger.
Ice Man.
Fall!
You hit their weakness. I call upon the royal soul. They sure don't give up easy.
Let's say come forth, Royal Soul!
It's still up?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
And I can skip these animations. Let's go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm getting a lot of fortune
I'm
mask.
capable too.
Not bad at all.
You don't need more luck, sir. Not gonna complain.
foes are
but-
full.
You don't need more luck. No, I'm not actually gonna complain, is what I should be saying. I'm jokingly complaining.
I'm right here. Dad!
Oh, wow. Hit it where it hurts.
Excuse you.
Alright, come on! Alright, come on!
Well done.
Dink.
The scourge is no more.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it leaves exactly where I thought it was gonna. Okay.
We got this.
Oh, cool. I can one-shot these now.
Yeah, nice work.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Our enemies have discovered.
Dad!
Nope.
Let's
Before
do
that
this.
gets away.
Everyone,
I'll use what I must.
behold this power. Gale! You hit their weakness.
God, that's so much damage.
Nice hit. I pray you're ready. Perfect.
It's gonna be even easier when the
Finale. Keep your energy
we already
up,
started
everyone.
with week 2 fire,
Perhaps I'm
ice,
getting
wind.
used to this.
So we'll see.
To ever greater heights.
Actually, the last one should be wind, so they should be weak to fire or lightning. I don't know. Here's
I
lethal
have
light.
retained my edge.
Remain vigilant. There's still enemies about.
Yep, y'all keep doing that.
Let's do this.
Juna,
Oh,
stop
that
getting
looks
blown up.
lovely. No, looks like they found us.
What do you mean they found us? They blew themselves up.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Alright, how's that?
That worked out.
I meant to roll. I did not roll.
Do it again. That worked out. Keep it up.
Ow.
That's the end of it.
Cool.
I hope.
Just taking needless hits with this. You know what the worst part is I actually can die from the overworld combat, even if they can't kill me in battle. Oh, but that's why auto recovery exists. Okay. That's... Wait. Both treasure chests, and we're good. Did I just not bother exploring that first bit? Guess that's fine. Yeah, no. I'll come back to it when it goes. Because there's likely going to be a way back from here, so... It don't matter. Hello, sir.
Well,
Past here lies the chamber where you undergo the trial and acquire the proof you seek. It is impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, the chief included, await your safe return. May fortune favor you, Lady Yufa.
Ah! Let's push through! Come on!
Nope.
That takes care of that.
There we go. More heroes. Leaf Light. Beetle. Cool. Treasure chest. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
What an incredible find!
Must be quite rare.
Pure white home. And it can be purified at the church, so hey. Let me see.
What?
Alright,
is
so
this?
there's good old plateau.
We found
We
something.
found something.
Almighty Panacea. And
I love it.
Coral Mail. Well, the first thing I'm gonna have to do is come right back in. Apparently.
Ah!
Yeah, it's come back in, go to the right instead. I'm
This is the
not
place.
worried. I can feel it. This is where the trial will be held. Are you prepared? Let's go. What the hell is that? Oh, it's like a pregnant belly. Okay, I see. This must be what brother mentioned. This is one weird human.
I see.
A bizarre shape, I see. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pool our talents, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
Everyone.
Yes, I feel that together with all of you, I can do this. Please, lend me some of your strength.
Of course.
Of course, love. Let's go, everyone. I had my team, thank you. You threw off my groove, game. Weird ass game making me switch
This is the
characters.
last of the trial. Let's give this all
Now
we got.
accept
Pento.
your fate. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Ascetics
Hello
Crucier.
there,
Okay.
treasure. This is just what I need.
Crucier.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Come
Don't let him
forth,
down,
Royal
you know?
Soul!
Get hit with Vidartha.
I've got my own tricks!
Everyone. For victory!
You get one of these for free, so.
Get after it, love. Come forth now.
Free Dragon God. Enjoy.
Yeah! Yufa hit
Be
their
not
weakness.
ninja.
Lurking Nightblade.
Rancor.
Fast dancer.
It's crazy how strong she is. She's not using
They will
summoner
fight
magic,
with pride.
she's just
They won't hold back!
getting them.
Sorry.
Soul Cry. Did you just fart? Yes, you did. Natalia. Kind of irrelevant.
I pray you're ready.
I'm
I
my own.
shall purify you. Yeah! Yufa hit their
Ninja.
weakness.
Hey,
A critical hit. High phase real ace.
I don't want to kill you is the problem. What are you weak to?
Maybe not. Looks like they're weak to light. I call upon
So I can just burn you.
Let's go!
Debt collection again.
I'll be taking that.
If we
Cool.
all work together.
Dragon God.
Heed me.
so
Be
much
Night
damage.
Ninja! Ha! Apologies. Would you finish
Well,
it?
Just what
makes
I
sense.
need. Raging
End 'em.
fire.
Easy work.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Love seeing Magla go crazy.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Okay.
I shall strive to use.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Acquired a new power.
I just realized, was that untouched? Yeah, I got the bonus.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean,
Yeah, because they summoned
not
into
seeing anything
Vitalia,
else
which
you
did
could
nothing.
use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here.
Yeah, you succeeded.
And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it?
Maybe.
So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial?
Your life, yeah.
There's a favor I might request of you.
Sure, what's up?
For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster?
You are who you are, all you can do is step forward.
This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go.
Yeah. Good. Good for you.
While the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side.
I'd be right there,
I
no
know I
worries.
have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed.
You're finding yourself, and that's what matters. Oh, okay, I see.
Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn.
Maybe at this point your brother's cryptic too.
I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world.
Oh, I'll have to fix that later.
What's this? A handshake?
Yes, that is exactly what that is.
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
Do you have a different handshake in yours? Do the Mistari have a different handshake? That you said that as if there's a different Mistari handshake.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter.
Party cannot study Summoner. Good. So now I have that link.
But,
Yes.
Is something wrong?
oh, sorry. It's nothing of import.
I can't tell if she's blushing or not.
It's just that, for the Mistari, handshakes mean two different
And the
things.
other is a proposal? I don't
One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well,
Uh-huh.
it matters
Courtship?
not. That is, please don't let it worry you.
Please let that be the case. That is fucking hilarious.
My sincerest appreciation.
It's cliche, but it's funny. Yes, rise, wisdom, rise.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Yes. Let's return to the
Very well.
entrance.
Let's return to the entrance.
And then I will promptly turn the fuck back around and walk through my dungeon. Just to complete that map, because I have no idea what the hell I missed here. On the bright side, dear God, thankfully story's done. Or, not story's done, but story's upcoming. Okay, it's just... But you know what, no mask.
Great find.
Thank you.
Keep it.
Mm.
I hope.
So we're doing this game. Okay. Well, there's a treasure chest there. Our stay has been prolonged. Rule number 1, you don't miss treasure. Oh, damn it all. To the left. We'll see.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Y'all do that. Make fools of yourself and all that. I'm gonna just... Where is it? Aha. I missed you. Got it.
Push through.
Blow up. Cool.
All right. How's that?
It can be so intoxicating.
Open up.
We found something.
How exciting.
Divine elixir. And that's pretty worth.
What now?
Ariadne's thread.
In that case,
Let's call it.
Okay. It's gonna be night soon. We can't take the run in the dark, so we're gonna head back. Let's return to town.
Right?
And today's Metals Day, so it should be Idols Day when I come back. Or no, it should be Metals Day when I go. Yep. So it's Arbor's Day, so tomorrow will be Metal. Back to Virgo Island
I'm
Town.
quite grateful.
Already said it previously, but I would like to once again reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. These Mystari trials are quite interesting. Suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole nother level. There were so many skeletons about. I suppose the many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands and made a trial a match.
Quite.
Lance is almost ready. As if anticipating our departure, the tides have settled down most conveniently. We'll finally be able to set off for Altabury soon enough, what? Considering Fidelio's on the mend, we should make the most of the time we have left here. Maybe we can hone our powers or help out the islanders. I'm about ready to conk out on the table. What do you say? Shall we eat and then call it a night? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Good.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Thank God for teleportation. Seems Barden gave me a
Have a
letter.
look.
Well then,
Who is it?
Mister,
Yeah! Maria!
just like me.
Okay, good. And we knock that out. Yours will be done, and then we can study the Savior.
Mister,
Mister will be so surprised. Maria comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with her. Yes, please.
Mister,
Oh, Mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Neris's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. I gave the prismatic sea drawing to Maria.
wow.
The sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset we see in Grand Trad? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. See, so there really is a place like that out of Grand
Thank
Trad.
you.
Thank you. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang him up. Yep.
You know.
I've been waiting for you. Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne cooked up some food. Damn right I am. So I'll eat together. It's a party. Oh.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
It's been so long since I've heard your voice in full.
There's more than enough for everyone.
Oh.
I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
Aw.
Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
That's sweet. A little food.
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Yeah.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Meanwhile, it's like we're already in the bad side of town. The business owner, Fabienne, is cool with it. So fuck off, lady!
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened.
I mean, you saw what was going on. You're just like, there's nothing I could do. Took the little girl going, no, we can do something.
And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Yeah.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
Looking at Fabienne like, deal with it. Come on.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
The music's cutting out. Let's see.
Why?
Because you're hungry, kid.
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter.
Yeah, girl.
It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that.
She's sweet.
I'm Maria. What's your name?
Hungry. Eat food, child.
It's Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name. Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better? I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different, yeah.
I just noticed my my poster in the background. I hate
Do you
it.
want to come eat with us?
Enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
And everyone's helping everyone. It makes it a lot easier to live.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Hirundo and the others too next time.
Hirundo.
Hirundo? Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister.
No, it happened because you were a
You
good
gave
girl.
me those pictures of your journey. Remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, "Just do your best."
Jesus. That deep voice caught
I
me
like it
for a
when you're
loop.
here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong.
Yeah, you can.
And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
Oh no. Why?
I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so...
Okay, hold on. Don't cry. It's okay, I'm not gonna die. We good. At least I hope not.
Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Not doing this. Again, I avoided this because any promise was with her father's death flag was a thing, so.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy?
That's my hope.
I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues.
Yeah.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Lovely. Max.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
The savior. Healer classes so far been really great for the skills, but shit, I have no reason to equip this fucking class. More skills can now be inherited by the healer's lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream
Imagining
about going
Warrior
on a journey
Maria.
one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Oh, I can't wait.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Well, I'm here. Might as well help. Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people at Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me. Oh, y'all are fake. I should have had y'all back for Nias. Alright.
In that case.
And please, Brigitte. You bitch! I just wanna fucking... It's fine. What will you give me if I complete you? More damage? Alright. And Juna? Science merit, elite. Really want to get yours up ASAP. Nurse Arjuna, Nurse Arjuna, Nurse Arjuna. Bonds unfettered. Maria, though she used to be much more withdrawn, Maria is now friends with the other children in town, plays outside with them with increasing frequency. Heartened to see her smiling more, Fabienne and the Honeybee regulars continue to watch over her with smiles of their own. She's also been taking small steps toward her new dream of going on a trip by asking Hulkenberg and Nurus about traveling and gauntlet runners when they visit. Scary work. We gotta clear out all the monsters for her to travel.
What do you want to do?
Reportable quest, huh? Alright.
Alright then.
I'm going to go to Nurus. Should I? Yes. If inspiration is lightning, I am a barren field under a clear sky. Nurse comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Nurse. Hello there. Come to check on the progress with the lance? Well, you ought to know. I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. So, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Something like that. I handed Nurse the junk we picked up during our travels. Egads, what is this?
Oh.
Oh?
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? Oh, I should have done that more. They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
My God,
I hear it!
got it!
By my sainted aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Demi.
Thank you.
Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there, enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind? Something's bothering you? You want to talk about it?
Well...
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes the anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. I feel that, man. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory, and botched it. Spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and the least risky. That is growth, but also we won't betray you.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we won't disappear on you.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you stuck with this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Exactly, you're a trusty engineer. I don't know what we do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. Ah, I too love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Demi? Ah, bless her. She hid. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna go.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Nurse's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me.
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
Honestly, I love Nurse so much. The class he gives us is so fucking uninteresting is the problem. Maybe Dragoon makes it better, but it's like, even if they give us heavy gun skills, I don't give a damn. Truth be told, the relic are really starting to come together. Thanks to you, I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 gauntlet runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though, that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I helped Nurse with maintenance for a while and then left the engine room.
Time marches on.
Now
and
get
the
back
age
to
of a
working
new
on the
king
lance.
draws nearer.
This is the deadline.
Look at this.
Wish I could do more of it. Are you better yet? Heal, damn you.
About the currents.
Nurse's lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those that have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
I too will.
She'll accompany you. In this, I am quite sure I would be most useful. So this is our last day on the island. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so if there's something else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day, got it? So, Yufa. That's really nice. Less anxiety chance. Double summoner at 6. Okay. Pagan Secrets gives us less anxiety.
That's how you want to play it.
Okay.
All right. Where to?
Just looking to see if I somehow missed any quests. None that I can see.
All right. Where to?
Martira. Again, none that I can see.
All right. Where to?
Port Rhylehaven. None that I can see. Very cool. So we go with Yufa today. Where are you? Here we go.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. You have a moment. Would you care to saunter around Rhylehaven with me? It's a city I always wanted to see with my own eyes. Maybe another time, because I realized I dodged a bullet.
All right.
Before we do anything,
let's head there right away.
we gotta use the bathroom.
All right.
Maybe I should go in when no one else is using it. Boom. Protagonist luck. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms.
All right. Where to?
Red Trio, Royal Capital. Now we can go see Yufa. We should talk.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry. Let's go.
I'm very happy.
Really, that would make me so happy. Come on, Yufa, let's see what this link is about. Oh, right, it's gonna be about learning. So this is Brylehaven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat, it's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me?
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... The last thing I need is my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Well, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mustari. Damn, Mike, it wasn't that deep. Dick.
Oh.
Well, now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry too much about it.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. You're pagan and I'm an Elder. We are the most different people in this damn city. You're fine. Like, you want to talk about different? I have literally never met another Elder in this damn game. There's so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. I can't leave you alone everywhere. That was a scam. Yeah, just... That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but it's also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? It's a tinge of sweetness. Makes me nostalgic. I almost read that as sweatness. I didn't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. Kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? Are you a bloodhound?
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
Do you have some business here at this church? Curious about the smell.
I see.
Ah, I see that young lady here is Mustari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Demi. Is it all right for me to make introductions?
Oh?
Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Ah, never mind. I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. That's a name. If you're interested in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi.
Okay, I read that right. Ovi. I was just praying with Master Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly?
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you traveled so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Demi. See you later. Closure A. I hope it turns out that this guy is good and, like, you get to see some good in the Sanctus Church alongside, like, people who are still accepting of other cultures and religions. I wasn't intending on visiting your church, but I'm still glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. Yeah, I think two different religions being able to talk cordially and coexist in the world is nice. I'm curious about the differences between them and us, Mastari, I mean.
Well, now...
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I'd prefer not to go inside alone. Of course
Sure.
I will.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so you don't forget this promise. Oh shit! I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagan as I thought it would be. I mean, it's rare that you're not wearing your helmet. You still have it with you. Normally Mastari wear their helmets, so it's like, oh.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear. But then...
But there's something a little off about this church. I might be imagining. Yeah, it's gonna turn out this guy is evil. It's fair. It's what it is. Sanctism already sucks, so hey, might as well double down. Oh, I'm sorry, it's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. What's just a little bit more racism? Nurse is here! And falling asleep because he's been working for the past fucking 30 days.
What's up, Dal? Something on your mind?
Hmm? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Hey, as long as your foot's working, dude.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
I actually really like you, Fidelio, so I hope you don't overdo it and get yourself hurt, man.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
I don't like that. I don't like
You mean
that.
he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
Oh, we had to blow our cover. I see.
Magla-borne symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
And this is a way of outing ourselves that is just us being kind. Like, it is...
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
Come on, Heismay. I know you have your problems, but come on, man.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
It's hard for me to say whether this is the racism talking in Heismay, or if this is his knight talking.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
Hey, someone's got to break the cycle if we're going to work together.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here?
That's what I was thinking. We just bring her over.
Conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
I like that. I like that. It means there's hope for them. Even if Louise is a piece of shit, those two are dope.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
For you, Juna, in a heartbeat.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
You see, it was... you see yourself as wrong because it's benefiting you now.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Come on, Dal. You were proving yourself much better than Louise.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
His brothers are dope.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
And speaking of siblings, these sisters are also dope.
What? Who the hell?
Shut the fuck up.
No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
One and only.
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
Hmm?
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Oh, she has history with them.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Yeah, he caved.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
Oh yeah, when humans attack, they're spawns of anxiety, so could they give anxiety?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right?
Oh. Also, god damn, I just noticed how high those heels are.
For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
She's like, come on.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
You long-legged bitch. You know how hard it is to run when you're as short as he is?
Oh, damn it.
Have to keep up with someone like Basilio? Fuck that.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you?
Yes.
Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
That's me.
Well, how do I put this?
I am magic
I didn't realize it
man.
when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Thank you. I started as a nobody, unlike these fuckers.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what.
Like, saying yes would be the obvious answer, but it's just yes, no one's listening.
I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis.
Listen to your
As
older
far as
sister.
the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival.
No, it does not.
But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Because I wasn't defending myself. I was letting myself get beat on because Juno was being held hostage.
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Yeah. I'm not about to let your sister go down. Not that way, at least.
You do know I'm not a child anymore.
No, but she's still a big sister.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that! You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet!
See, exactly what I'm getting at. That is a brutal fight. That's Fidelio fighting for his life.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Spring-heeled bastard. Sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice. Why is your gauntlet runner missing? Yeah, we just took it out for a stroll.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
Thank you.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
That's fair, actually.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Sure. Sharing with these two. Hey! Okay, one of them's got to be a party member. Honestly, I'm fine with either or.
In this world,
the only reason I think it's best is
anything
because he
they
speaks
desire.
a little bit more.
Neither birth nor
And he has a
status
weapon on his
decides
back.
your
That's
occupation.
And it's a weapon nobody uses. There's no one who uses axes. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
Exactly. They will.
You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
Also correct.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
That's so
You like
sweet.
singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Dell singing. I don't know why my brain immediately jumped to him singing like "Fly Me to the Moon."
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
That makes me happy.
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that.
Nah, you got plenty of years ahead of you. Come on, man.
Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
A dream is something to strive toward. That's the important bit. If you have nothing to strive toward, then life becomes boring. Then maybe more than boring, it just
Time
becomes
marches on, and the age
exhausting.
of the new king draws nearer.
Doesn't have to be fancy. It's just something to strive toward.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today, but what I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The villagers want to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tide, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities will include a sacred rite where the dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? They're gonna make me do this. They really gonna have me choose people. I choose Gallica. That decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. Once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Holy shit, that's cool.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
Yeah.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
Come on! More knowledge,
Speaking
Nurse.
of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all
Fucking
had a bit of
Batlin.
fun.
Is Batlin gonna travel with us?
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
Batlin, you get back, you share.
Makes me think.
You be the crier of...
Maybe this is how
Be the
my old
crier of
father
ages.
felt.
My old father felt,
Crier
huh?
of family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown theocracy was letting on.
And he got canned.
And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
And I'm just staring at the lovely Ujif in the corners whose son died because of that.
What?
Oh boy, he's about to have it up for the church.
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
Honestly, I'm surprised we didn't get, like, Batlin as a link.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Sure enough.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
Absolute homie,
For
Batlin.
now, I'll catch a boat ride to Elterbury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
He fucking took off. Look at him go.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
All right. I'm bothered. No, I guess it makes sense. Okay. She's just sitting on a mug. What the
And
hell
those
is
are?
fruit?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Yes, the chewing animation.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Yeah. Hulkenberg has the widest taste. I wouldn't say it's dubious, just wide. Juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Oh no, it's an alcoholic fruit.
Right.
Oh no.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Yeah, you get smashed. Please don't be a crying drunk.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see,
He's a sad drunk.
times, so long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Meaning it might not be alcoholic, it could be trippy.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
I wanted to see drunk Gallica. No, please. I wanted to see everyone slosh. That would have been hilarious.
Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Certainly have plenty of time. It was a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Gallica! Yay! I was hoping I could do it with Gallica.
It's so pretty.
The fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Oof. That's a question. Sanctism and this village's religion both have a god, right? They all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing? If someone's not happy, well, God's watching.
Oh, hold on.
Maybe God is just watching. Just watching? Sounds easy. I'd prefer God to step in if someone needed help. I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world. I suppose it's really hard to quantify, really. Yeah, it's like, what is happiness? That's part of the big thing. People find happiness in different things, too, so... Anyways, back to reality. Shall we make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right?
Yeah!
There we go. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think added that gives it a better chance. Oh, it's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? That's pretty much true of most of our lives.
You see,
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You've got to expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
You got a pretty good perspective on it.
besides,
I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. Considering how far you've come, I think you're gonna see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much since you pushed off a cliff in the desert. Got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time. Oh, this is sweet. So what'd you wish for? Hit the fairy Riz. I was gonna say for everyone's safety, but to get closer to you. Let's do that. I want to see her blush. I wish I could be closer to you, Gallica.
what?
What? Back it up, Demi. Why would you wish for something that's already true? Yeah. I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
I didn't ask God for everyone to be safe. Because I plan on doing that already. Everyone's gonna live. Let's go. Had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you? Thank you.
Sure.
Gallica.
I got this.
It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. You're gonna make me change class. Damn it, you're gonna make me change class. I've gotta do it now. Look, just... She gave me the weapon.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it.
Maybe, maybe not.
Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that...
Ooh.
You know, Count
Party
Luis's
member, party
vision and ours
member.
have enough
Come on.
in common?
I thought we were done talking about this.
Yeah,
He's
new
the reason
information.
we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but... He makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end... He's gonna leave the weak to die.
We were the
I
weak.
heard him talk about his ideal world, and... It sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Relic to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
She's like, none of y'all
Lady
shit.
Juna.
Come on.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
She's on her shit.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
He just asked. He's like, you know what? I'm cutting the bullshit. Just let's go get it over with. You won't kill him?
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was.
Yikes.
There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
You don't actually work for Ford. No, Ford is just as corrupt.
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
But the crazy thing is, like, Juna clearly cares for them. And it's not like they're bad people. They aren't bad people. And I love that this gives that perspective.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
Man, this is rough.
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
They're more loyal to Juna than Louise. That's crazy. It says a lot about Juna, too. Because they see Louise as, like, this absolute hope. But the fact that they're like, nah, Juna's the shit. Tonight's our last night on the island. Tomorrow's the big day. Let's make sure we're plenty rested. At Virga Island, a festival praying for the safe voyage of ships. Originally marked by the annual first day of fishing season, an effigy of the dragon god is lit aflame, serving as both an offering for the dragon god and a beacon for sailors in the night. These days, however, it's a tradition of a more cultural significance than practical. Historically, danger has apparently befallen villagers who went to sea without holding the festival beforehand. A sacred fruit harvested only once every few years on Virga Island, also called a phantom fruit, and it's never seen outside the island. Many of its harvests are used in rituals to converse directly with gods, but it's also served on special occasions like festivals or to special guests. Their sugary, succulent juices and rich flavor make them quite a treat. It must be noted, however, that those who eat one tend to behave most unusually for a short period thereafter. Batlin, a Sanctus Crier, revealed more about the Parapus-led riots. According to him, the riots began not at the Parapus' own volition, but instead were the result of a madness inflicted by the magic igniter experiments run by the Sanctus Church in the shadow of the law. If true, then the Parapus would also be victims of the incident. Heisme, who lost his son during the riots, was unaware of this information. Yep. Meaning the church hid it so well, even the fucking knights didn't know. Royal magic, projecting, and dueling. It was discovered that there's an exception to the protective magic, which prohibits the forceful elimination of a top-ranking candidate, a duel, a battle in which both parties agree to fight after formally declaring their identities. With these conditions met, the protective magic is revoked, no matter the candidate's place in the ranking. Okay, so I'm going to make another prediction, and I hope this is not the case. Knowing what we do, our best bet is to duel Louise. We know that, and we have that in our back pocket because of Rella. But our goal here is to try and assassinate Louise with all this shit happen. But Del already suspects us. I really hope this isn't the case, but a way I see this assassination attempt failing is if Del takes the hit instead, and I don't know what that does. Well, Del could obviously, since he's watching us, just stop it in general. I don't think he has to take the hit, but this is anime, so you know.
I beg your pardon.
Well, Demi, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure. Well, just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
Yes.
Cannot have my stomach grumbling while I'm afield. I should buy myself a small portion of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that won't spoil. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. Agreed. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. Okay.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good, good. I must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been utter delight. I am almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martira. The new world of cuisine is but a few days away, if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, you said your goodbyes to the people and food. Meet at the gauntlet at the runner.
Hold on.
I imagine that this is hard to do consistently without messing up. Do I have to buy anything before heading out?
Okay then.
Well, when you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. My face isn't up there yet, is it? Nope, it's still that bitch! Roussant dickhead. Let me look at my archetypes. Mage and wizard. Right, I meant to look at Savior. That is beautiful. It's really pretty. Support recovery. Hamadine. Medical. Yeah, no, that's, Penpatra. Noted. Penpatra. Exorcist Light. Patra Recarm. I like these abilities. Whoever I make my primary healer will probably have those. No longer weak to strike. Only dark. Holy hell, yeah, that's good. Medipatra Takunda. This gives Recarm. I probably want some air Recarm on someone. We'll see. Depends on what I want people to be, honestly, for class.
Hey, Vista. Oh, it's you.
Oh, right. That's a thing. Can I teleport?
Where to?
Here I was hoping. Despite our differences in faith, we still seek a world where everyone can coexist peacefully.
Aye.
Yeah, that's just...
Yeah?
Thought we were powerless, but now new generations of priestesses have proven that false. The priestess of the past, such as Lady Yufa's mother, never gave up fighting. Neither has Yufa herself. And so I now believe there are things within our power to do. Still things within our power to do. To the Gauntlet Runner.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? But where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
No! Stop, Heist Mate!
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
No.
As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nura's made up for us.
I wouldn't even risk it that way. I was like, as soon as we get there, we do this.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
Nope. This plan's gonna end before it even begins, I feel.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Nice.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
That might work to our benefit if she can't tell
When we
them
get to
apart.
Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Well,
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties!
Thank you, Yufa. Everyone's just like,
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
Based Batlin.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
That's his first name now. It's Based Batlin.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
It's like they walked in suspicious and then that shit happens and they're like, yeah, these people are just fucking stupid, aren't they?
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them, too.
Yes, certainly.
But I was like, I don't like this.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Okay. Snow.
Hold on.
Alright.
This place...
Here's Altaberry Heights. Quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time? Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. So the whole trip should take 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroh's sake, let us make haste.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
And what you can do? What's your best?
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altabury, I think. At least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. New book. Guarantee there's a new book. You give courage. Stop giving courage, damn you. There are more books. Yeah. How to walk outside the island. This appears to be a Mastari author travelogue and a guide to lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I have yet to start reading it. A Mastari's guide to outside the island must be tough for them. Or tolerance, really. So spend the day reading the book? What's my tolerance? You know what? That's one of my lower stats. Book's a good way to raise it. Mastari's guide to life outside the island must be tough for them. Read the book. The travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Riva Island, told through the Mastari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling, or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mastari people face when outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
Alright.
Ooh, that's a good book. Still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover,
hot.
It works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
We should reach the city the day after tomorrow. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. Bet it'll be pretty cold at Altabury. You're damn right it'll be cold.
Alright then.
Okay. I'm confused. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5? Oh, right, that'd be my Yujif and Juna, yeah? Yeah, okay.
Alright then.
I see, I see.
Let's go.
Plans coming together. Let me talk to the newest party member,
Pardon me,
Yufa.
but
Oh, Demi. You free at the moment? I just finished meditating. I'd like to talk to you a bit if you don't mind. Please. More imagination. She looks so comfy in that. That's cute. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I'll travel these lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else, Demi.
Yeah.
I'm all glad to have you here with us. Yes, you've all been so incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. I like this so far because it doesn't feel like the game punishes me for getting answers wrong. It's just like, no, pick whatever you like and then you'll see how much they like you. Maybe that'll stall some time for something, but doesn't feel like it hurts you like in Persona where you have to do multiple links just chilling and waiting. Speaking of which, Juno graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep one eye on your wallet wherever you're in town and never ever follow a stranger somewhere. Yeah. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me, I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Demi? I must admit, I'm somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It's my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit it. I felt my imagination grow as Yufa and I discussed the possibilities ahead of us. Damn! Ooh! I'm sorry, I was having so much fun talking with you, the time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? That's incredible.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
I stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to a foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Y'all are too comfortable talking about this in the gauntlet runner that you were sharing with the brothers. There's some tall mountains on the horizon. Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Basilio, though, he turns green at the thought.
Hey.
Seems like Del's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now what's got you looking so pleased? Can't make sense of all this. I'm just happy he's alright, man. Nothing wrong with that. I prefer it if you trust us.
What now?
Let me save. Because I wonder if this gives me imagination. That'll suck, but we'll see. Like, this is gonna give me imagination, but I'm like, if tonight it's only offering imagination too, that's gonna be rough.
I'm very happy.
Wonderful. Let's sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation setting?
Right.
It's fun, for the most part. I'm glad to hear that. I thought it might make for a nice way to relax. Like, I know it's weird to think of meditation as fun, but it can be. It's like when you're doing it with a friend and you're just chilling. That too is its own sort of fun. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time, I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Louise and bring peace.
I too will.
I'm not so naive to think that everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. How do we handle it? I don't know how we're really going to solve that. True, serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve the disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, or those who have strayed altogether.
I realize.
I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstances. I know you are the best person for that particular task.
Oh, you.
I feel like it will really come true if you say so. Your words have a mysterious sort of power. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating, yet I have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things.
But then...
But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you.
Hey.
I think you're just as much to thank for that, Yufa.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk today.
The reason is...
Till we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more? Come out of my shell and broaden my horizons. Just damn. Continue to meditate with you for a while.
Come look at this.
Boy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
the Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorado Cliff.
Colorado Cliff was how I read
this. It fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
In the myths of creation, none can say.
Oh my god. I'd feel so much anxiety being this high. Hell no, but it's still beautiful. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump? Yes. Makes me want to scream? Also, yes. I don't know why I suddenly want to scream out into this distance.
On guard!
Man, I almost want to scream. Hulkenberg on the side, letting the intrusive thoughts win. Damn, poor-faced Sanctus Scullions. What? Oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling. The person with the worst ears for it is going to scream into a canyon.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and Oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? You don't have anything to yell about? I'm filled with unexplained urge to scream, somehow brought into my wisdom.
All right.
This is so stupid.
As for me...
I suppose it's old Neris's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and rather chilly out, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here. This game makes me smile to the point it hurts.
Rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Should arrive by tomorrow. Only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's gonna happen. Lumby. A section of a coastal cliff between Virga Island and Montario, though the precipitous chalk bluffs are breathtaking in their own right. The great horizontal fissure within this cliff, as if ripped from the land itself, is said to stir onlookers' hearts to sense the presence of some existence or entity beyond all mortal knowledge. A nursery tale, familiar to all the kingdom's subjects, explains the crack was caused by the immense outpouring of power when God bestowed magic upon the lowly beast we now known as tribesfolk. At this pace, we'll reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you got the skills for this, but I'll be watching you until it's in Count Louise's hands.
Hey.
Night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. Once the lance is in Lord Louise's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? Days really flew by. I'm thinking for the future. I have my concerns. Man, Imagination is rising really fast.
Oh.
Like, really fast. So I'm mildly worried. Victor Crodios. Perhaps we should give Louise this one and use the real lance against him. Perhaps? That's the plan. What do you mean, perhaps? And I can't read. Yeah. Oh. No, I can. In that case, I don't give a damn.
All right then. Go.
Juna, if it isn't Demi. So bored and I'm not in the mood to sing. Sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Let's go, Juna. Hardly believe that we got a hold of the Divine Lance. I knew teaming up with you was the wise move. Your strengths and competencies were impeccable, naturally. Most of all, I appreciate the rapport, which I enjoyed with all of you.
Got it.
Well, it seems like you fit right in then. Yes, I've always been adept at blending into my current milieu. But I'm actually not doing much of that with you at all. Just being myself. For so many other people, I gave them what they desired. I performed the role of sweet, virtuous Juna the songstress. But you don't treat me that way. I was a little miffed and even disappointed because of it, to be honest. I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. And this is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself.
All right.
It's nice gaining so much imagination. Is it that time already? I do feel I'm might drowsy. But we can talk just a bit more before we have a kip, can't we? Juna and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Good-day,
king
Juna.
draws nearer.
Muppets. Call them a Muppet.
Tis nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Louise is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they'll leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right, then.
Got a sec?
This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame me for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Yeah, we do. Divine Lance, they can call it reclamation. Those Sanctus are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We've got no faith in their god or their sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Louise. It's gonna be much colder in Altabury, you know. You're ready to layer up and keep warm, I hope. You furlish tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never really phased us, you Jif, I suppose.
It's coming up.
We're finally getting close to Altabury. Saints' Day Eve at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not for you. Goodbye, story. Okay. My wisdom going up would be very good, but imagination might soar. Getting wisdom up is a pain in the ass. Imagination and wisdom.
What now?
I don't know what the play here is, really. Imagination and wisdom.
Well met.
Demi, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see? Care to indulge me in a round?
All right.
I need more wisdom.
All right.
Yeah, I know it's crappy, but it's something.
Nura speaking.
This is Nurus. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Okay. Wow. I feel like they just wanted to draw some pretty shit. Like they wanted to make a world, and they did this. Bridges are huge. It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, most people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yeah, it's all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. Brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That's why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to end here.
All right.
Yeah, that was
Hey!
Something wrong, Neris? Your face has gone blue. Are you scared? Perhaps this place scares you, Neris? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Neris, I'm surprised you put any stock into scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make for a quiet departure, so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. Take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they
Plot's going to hit this like a truck. All aboard the plot truck.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith.
The stone.
In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat.
I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Yeah.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
I love how they draw him.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Louise with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
No one else saw the fight either, and the priestess herself is the one talking about it.
I am called Refantasio, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
They saved my people, why would I?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
Huh. He's gonna just burn these people down?
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Jesus.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
Yes, but in small numbers, not the shit you do. There's needless. Even then, they realized that sacrifice was bullshit, so...
You're...
You was like, oh, this is the person you want to kill? Never mind, I am full on board. I was already cool with doing it, but now, now it's personal.
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your will. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
That's crazy. He really was just like, yeah, I'd have burned all of you.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You need
Laying
worry.
on a little thick, girl.
Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Yeah. Oh boy.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
My brain's thinking of a few things. I'm like, people watching Louise kill Forden would terrify them. Because they'd be like, no, he's an assassin. But at the same time, they might think that Louise's power is greater than that of the king's, so it reinforce it by being like, no, he's basically a god. I don't know. Nurse is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
No.
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now,
Yeah, that is world
you
breaking.
made it
It's just
sound
like
you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
it's like, nah, I want him god.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
Yeah, we're not exactly loved.
All the same, we're about to do
But
something
we're in the
big.
top 20.
To be honest, I'll take
well, top
anywhere
10
so long as I can stretch
even.
out.
Set up camp right here. Let's stay in the Gauntlet Runner. It's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Yeah, you especially should be dying. You're in your bare ass thighs and arms. Barefoot. You are not wearing fairy winter gear.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Ooh.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Oh boy.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Please and thank you.
Speaking of,
If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. 'Tis called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant. Very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
certainly.
It was on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before you freeze, though? Yeah, it makes sense you're dying. We welcome you to Altaberry. Good lord, aren't you the elder candidate? Out with you! Go back whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. Guess we reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? Nope. An opera house built long ago in Montario's capital, Altaberry, mostly reserved for special Sanctus functions. The theater's unorthodox structure is born of being carved out of a cave from the foot of the rocky mountain below the monolith. Famed for its opulent grandeur, it boasted the highest guest capacity in the kingdom until the building of the regolith Grand Cathedral. A mass grave stretching beneath the bridge to connect to Altaberry, tens of thousands of casualties of the Annex War rest here, and in the middle stands a giant memorial monument. The grave was made to mourn for the many who could not be buried above ground due to a lack of flat land, but it's said that since it being ravaged by wild dogs and monsters, piles of bleached bones now exposed to the elements can be seen from the bridge above. The capital of the Principality of Montario, deep in the snowy mountains, originally a small empty plateau, most of the city's modern-day structure was developed through workers' labor. The lower level in particular was developed over the last century and features a vast bridge over a deep ravine. The city's distant grandeur among the misty peaks when viewed from the foot of the mountain has earned it the occasional nickname of the City in the Sky. Said to be the birthplace of Sanctism, it is a home to a mysterious towering stone called the Monolith, and the entire city is renowned as a holy land. The Saints' Day festival takes place here every autumn, with some worshippers making long cross-kingdom pilgrimages to attend. English is hard. A massive, naturally levitating rock at the highest point of elevation in the heart of Altaberry. Said to be a rock shaped by God's own hands, the mysterious site was proclaimed sacred ground by the Sanctus Church. It is theorized that it levitates because of a large magma crystal vein in the nearby land, but the church's designation prevent scholars from approaching, so the surrounding geology has never been researched to full understanding. Because they want that knowledge themselves.
This is the best.
Here, there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Ford in standing is as good as assured. Yeah, this is a thing.
Stop!
You're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Brylehaven, aren't you? Listen here, Alderbury is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. Y'all made it sound like I was boxing with the church outright. Damn.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Alderbury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound the citizens and candidates alike.
Forden's the only game in town.
Uh-huh.
Bounties, I would love to check. Kind of busy right now. Just decided to check the request just cause. Bum 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 bum.
Forden's the only game in town.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
You there! Is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the Monolith. The rumors were true. Looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. The Opera House at its base, it's truly the city's landmark. It was well worth a trip from the Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Yep, I am that elder.
Say there.
Hello. Are those children part of that? Why is everyone assuming we're children? I'm the only one that's young enough, apparently, to be considered a child, and I am 18.
Right. You.
So you're the elder causing all the rumors? The elder candidate Loveless has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad. I don't want any trouble in this city, am I clear? I don't know why he was looking for me.
What's his eats?
Whinging woman. Only thing down here is the hot spring and the magic shop. Hardly worth the climb back up. The whole city was excavated on the mountainside. You get used to it, I suppose.
Now, how did I wind up here? Oh, Christ.
I'm here to celebrate Saints' Day. Wrong one turn. I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? In this city, the upper classes reside in luxury and their mansions up high. Those of lesser means and values disgrace public order down below.
Look, I don't get
I see.
King. I just want.
What would you like?
There's a face I don't see every day. I don't care Ignite is here, but have a look around anyway. Oh, I received word from Alonzo. Said you were good. Had one more request from me. He told me to sell you my special goods. Yep. Resist light. Isn't there a resist dark damage one? No, you just gotta be that one person. Damn you, game. Whew. My legs adjusting.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Yeah. You greedy bastard. It's fine. Familiarizing myself with shops.
Hey!
I'm not really buying anything, I'm just looking at the shops. Okay. Increasing number of warrior monks on safe days approaches. We have converted to their Sanctus faith, yet they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts, they still see us as lessers. Can't tell you how many Mastari have been imprisoned for crimes they didn't commit. Yikes. So all the shops lead this way.
Okay.
Can't remember if I unlocked it as fast travel by going here now, or if I have to wait till I hit the inn, but...
Really now?
Don't try my patience. I'll not ask you again. Have you seen a member of the Mastari tribe come through here? Like I keep telling you, it were Rusant I saw. You're trying to blame Mastari for crimes they didn't commit again, ain't you? Ooh. People in this city are something else, aren't they? I mean, they don't even think twice about looking down from this height.
Well, well.
Well, well, cuddly surprised. Your being here tells me you're also tainted with divine relic. Hardly have to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in this city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Barrelhaven, but to be honest, couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman. A cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. That's the time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Okay.
That damned Luis. I'll take the crown now.
What do you say?
Hang on a minute,
We're restricting the number of people on this path due to the construction. Only those with a valid permit may pass this way. Where do I get a permit? Permits are distributed to those who've made donations to the church. Besides, aren't you the elder candidate at the center of so much gossip? Your foul reputation has reached as far as this city. I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you.
What?
What foul reputation? We haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not going to see things our way, though.
Elden rubbish.
My money's on Santa Fe's Forden.
Behold the power of God. Glory to Sanctism.
Right.
Godot, Warden's right-hand man. Two most popular Sanctus candidates. Warden's no joke on his own, but between the two of them, they're really coming out swinging, huh? At this rate, the tournament's going to be the joke.
My money's on Santa Fe's
Take the crown now.
What's up?
Looking for a place to stay? Hin's right up ahead, mate. I don't know. There's a lot. This is a bit more of a stereotypical city. Then again, it's nighttime, so who knows? Battle's Day. Tomorrow's the sale.
my.
Excuse me, have you ever considered growing flowers? I'd rather grow fruit. Oh, you don't mince words, do you? But all well and good, I'd not sell flowers to someone who wouldn't tend them. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps some Hero's Jeweled root seeds are Maru's style? They're certainly more practical. These seeds are a premium crop, so the price reflects them. But, any interest? Sure.
What do you want to do?
Why not?
My sincere
Thank you. I'm sure they'll
thanks.
return your love and care tenfold. I'll just buy it because...
Do you need
Church is up these stairs. Keep going, you'll find the Montaria Opera House. You've come to Saints Day, haven't you? I'm looking forward. If you're looking for an inn, take that path down.
Hello there.
Indeed, 'tis not
Saints
so
Day is
bad.
right around the corner. Heard they're dedicating some pagan relics at the tournament. Think I could use my connections to nab a few for my shop? I'm sure they'll fetch a fine price. What a creep. What does he think divine relics are? Toys for nobles?
Hello there.
I'm sure nobles believe that, and the merchant thinks that he can make money off it, so...
Well then, if you say
You're looking
you'll
for an
help-
inn run by the Mastari tribe? Go down this path, be right on your right. My memory serves me right. I believe it's called the Skyward Tavern.
Oi!
Hello, more. All these gauntlet runners.
Ridiculous.
Louise is the wretched knave who commands his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. Can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up its sleeve for Saints' Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, I always say.
Now what am I to do? Oi!
Hi, Loveless.
You little...
Uh-huh, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me.
Huh?
What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. What good for the goose is good for the gerp. I'll settle the score with you shortly.
Oh.
Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now. We'll never... What the fuck happened? Good sir, are you okay?
Welcome.
Look,
Wait.
a band of youths with a knight?
A band of youths with a knight and a Eugif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
I see.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Refantasio. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
Would someone lie about being the priestess if they're Mustari?
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
That was my mother, so yeah.
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mustari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have.
Yeah. No point in stirring the pot.
Well,
especially when it's already people hating you.
Turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your
That,
debt.
of course, a Mustari is going to take in the traitors to the Sanctus Church. Yeah, it's gonna end badly. People are just gonna assume shit. Damn.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
We have a bar with so many glasses. We have so many champagne flutes.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Damn. They went all out.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Well, I think we found another cultural difference.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Demi, meanwhile, I'm in. I ain't got no problem.
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Reasons too numerous to count. Why? Demi, looking at the three women and going, I think he's thinking of 6 reasons. For those of you that don't understand, that was a boob joke.
A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan.
But it's Louise.
But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage.
And since he lacks common sense, has incredible combat ability, and doesn't give a damn about collateral damage, it's fine.
And that isn't
We're not doing that.
Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically 0 chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Invent a sniper rifle. Attack from a distance, join his personal guard.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
We get 1 shot and that's it, though.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
Wait, what?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
Oh, she can just summon it back to her.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
That is wild. That's crazy work. One moment. Dum bum bum bum. How do I do this? I click this. I click banned. Yeah. From above, we'll target the Louise and the royal box seats.
Do you realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would
Sorry,
get us
more
noticed
bots.
instantly.
I just ban them.
Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for.
You never do it after, you do it during.
Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Yeah, by pulling it to you and praying.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then someone else will have to aim.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
And this is also something that they've never practiced.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
And this has to fail because Louise is the big bad.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides...
Except you forget, if I'm holding that, there is no royal magic protecting me. Being in the vicinity of the lance makes you vulnerable.
Laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
This is going to end terribly. But, alright.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you.
Ooh.
On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the
I'm
service
gonna
entrance,
die.
and we'll infiltrate from there.
Never mind, Maria. I'm sorry. I spoke too soon.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Maybe, maybe not.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now. Let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Nurse's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, turning something or other with usual vigor. Usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there's no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors.
At last.
Tomorrow's finally Saints' Day. Louise will show his face with the real lance will. Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. So this is Alderbury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks amongst its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trashed Louise, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. That was my very first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. That's right, you wouldn't shiver if you didn't experience cold. Oh, right, Juna's gonna meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Demi, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Oh, this is gonna go poorly. Rest well. What is it, Del?
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Fuck.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother?
Honestly, yeah. Del, let it go. Just be like, if he realizes, he realizes, and if he doesn't, tough shit. Ooh, maybe his choice in not telling Louise and being like, I assumed you already knew, will make Louise... Oh, I don't want to... I don't want Del to die. Like, because it could be... Louise kills him and then Bass is like, I want payback. Because I'm trying to think, like, under what circumstance do either of these two join? And the simplest answer is something happens to the other brother. I don't know.
Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
But they did.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice?
Ooh.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
Come on.
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them Lord even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Come on. Bass. Come on, buddy.
Suppose you're right.
Dark side.
Things are about to get messy.
No. Join the dark side. Holy shit.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
Damn.
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Do we got a snitch?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is Rella the snitch? She could be the only person I could think of. But no.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very
Like,
soon.
the only reason that I have to suspect Rella is that she's the only person aware they're hiding this person, and we have no reason to believe that it would disguise Del and Basilio. They'd just tell Louise. And I trust all our party members, though, thus far. So the only one who knew, I even thought for a moment maybe Batlin, but Batlin doesn't know shit. So it has to be like Rella. But why would she out her own sister? She's been incredibly kind up to this point, so like... And again, she was aware of the church doing shady shit, so she could just be completely against the church. And since she also knows that the prince is alive, yeah, Rella's really the only person this could be, reasonably speaking. The Saints' Day festivities in Altabury would be kicking off very soon.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God!
Oh boy.
And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
This is going to just drop in the worst way.
Candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants.
Yeah.
This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Everything's going to go terribly wrong today, and I'm just wondering what the hell's going to go wrong first.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration.
I like the Stroll's
Julian's got
coming up
full
with all
rights to
these
be in the
plans.
venue,
He's
so
just
she'll
on
unlock
it.
the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Just look to the side to see someone say, I'm watching a dude beat Elden Ring with an electric saxophone, and I'm like, excuse me? Man, Twitch is a weird place. Storm,
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
This is gonna end so bad.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Hey, I'd kill him and be like, hey, you were a necessary sacrifice. Bye, Louise.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
It's not great. There's so much wrong here. You can't help but think of Grius because
sorry to
not coming
bring
back
back now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Well, this clearly isn't going to be like last dungeon because, duh.
It'll be okay.
Be fine, I know you'll be able to do it. Opera House located at the highest point in the city. Just be you and Yufa in there. Make sure you both are geared up for anything.
All right then.
To the runner. Oh, they're not letting me do it.
Go.
Lun Lamuso? Or whatever. Lun Lalumo. Damn it all, this really how it ends? Are you okay? You hurt? Pretty obvious what happened. Noah was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be much bothered by one more dead parapet lining the streets. I'm grateful at least to have a view like this as my last. Oh, that monolith, it really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer. Things are going blurry. Can we not help him?
Huh.
I don't think we have the time to head back. The hell do you mean? Alright.
All right then. Let's go.
No harm in just
Get a little
listen.
discount on my intel. Ingredients of Ontario.
If I may.
Kingly candidate like you, cooks as well? There's a lot of shops stocked in the ceiling on Saints Day. Butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi. Good. At the water shop, we got mellow milk and Orgo sugar. Surrounding villages are known for their specialty, Altaberry wheat flour. Lastly, if you're growing your own food, there's a shop selling rare seeds in DeFranco Street. Have a look. DeFranco. Got some nerd to be thinking about sourcing ingredients in times like these, but maybe it's not such a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Louise.
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. Down south, a lot of Ishkia live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification. Heavenly water, I think it was. They also have a bath salt called Hot Spring Resort Lifelong Pals and Altaberry wheat flour. The place specializes in spider thread as well. I'm not sure if they got any at the moment. Suppose you best go find out.
All very nice.
Okay. Unless you need to travel an endless distance to get to Tavern and City, add that all to the stairs. Crikey, how does anyone live in this place? I just realized the dude was like, yeah, be careful not to cause any trouble for me. So the first thing we're gonna do is go to is try to assassinate someone. The literal next day, the Mustari lets us. I feel bad for this poor shopkeep. We are screwing him over.
Oh, grand.
How about it?
Oh my, how rare to see an Elder. Are you a traveler? So you came all this way to visit. Would you like to carry our specialty vegetable steam bun making experience? You can take home what you make for a promotional rate of paltry 3,000 reeve. Pretty popular. Limit once per day per customer. Yeah, I want to make some. Excellent. Now when it comes to steam buns, the flavor is all about the filling. My personal recommendations are either the vitality boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort, the quills are ears. First off, mushroom, dumplings, bow, whatever the hell. Steam bun sounds great, but I'll try bracken.
Pretty good, isn't it?
When the vegetable juice seeps into the bun, it creates a flavor that just can't be beat. Let's form the bun, shall we? Because I like magla. Or I like magic. This gives magic. So it doesn't tear. Nicely done. Here you go. One piping hot steamed vegetable bun for the road.
Exactly.
You didn't skimp on the filling, did you? Looks great. That does have a good effect, just as promised. How was it? You enjoy your time? Please come again.
Oi.
Close your eye. Want to buy some water? It's Idle's Day, so you'll fetch a slightly better deal than normal. Fruit cordial. Thank you.
Well now, what are we on about?
Cities sure flourish by hosting the tournament during Saints Day, but it vexes me we must receive such a swath of unruly, impious rabble. I only wish they showed the proper respect for these hallowed celebrations. I'll throw them in the dungeons if they continue behaving like ill-mannered swine.
Oh, grand.
Ah, glorious. Good old church abuse. Hello again. Care to buy some meat? It's the end of the week. I bet you fancy my fine idle day bargain, eh? Sir, this is the first time we're meeting, but I appreciate it. 6. Cool.
Oh, grand.
You just sitting on the floor? Alright, man, it's one of them days, I get you. But it's fucking snowing! And I believe you were in shorts. Get up!
That's not what...
Nerves, nerves, nerves. I don't like feeling this nervous about an in-game assassination. Oh, it's you. Made it all the way to Montario in one piece, did you? Not bad. Consider me impressed. You know the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Lovely Set? You best keep an eye on him. Is this plan gonna be fucked up by Loveless before I can even do anything?
You there?
Aren't you? Sorry, but security's strict here. Not even candidates can enter without a divine relic to dedicate. Well, we gave Louise the lance, so I guess getting in front entrance is out. The lance, air quotes.
How far? That would be quite
So irreverent.
Have you seen the Whiteclads over there? Those brazen bastards are acting like they own the place or our holy city. Well, they might be feared as the strongest army in the nation. We warrior monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. I swear in the name of sanctism that our security will be impenetrable. Well, I'm about to make both look incompetent.
I'm chuffed.
You?
I'm proper chuffed. I can walk through the front door, are we? There should be a service store nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juno to say something about the guards by the entrance, surveillance entrance, or whatever.
Close your eyes.
Check this out.
Here's the service entrance. Juno's supposed to do something with the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? Let's wait. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Give me a minute.
What now?
Yufa. Just you, me, and Yufa. A wizard. Medica, Dakunda, Vidyartha, won't need that. I'll take Thief as a just in case. Because I won't have the ability to steal otherwise. It's a pretty good bonus. I'll say that. Where's my equipment? She gave me an item explicitly for that. The whalebone rod. Staff given by Gallica. Small MP recovery every turn in battle is really nice. Okay.
What now?
Well, now, what are we on
We
about?
have any business with service story, huh? Oh, I see you were hoping to get a glimpse of one of these celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juno myself. Security's very tight, you know. Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs on backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid, if you ask me.
At last.
Oh, this is gonna end well. Ready to do this? From here on, it'll just you mean... Yeah, I'm ready to go. Ready to go as we are. Alright, let's follow the plan way here.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their posts. Juno has done her job admirably.
Onward!
And she's unlocked the service door for us. Service entrance for us. Let's enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and top the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
Split up from there. Let's all do our part. Regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on top of that chandelier, we first need to reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage. We should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let's be on our way then.
First.
You're the elder candidate. What's one of Louise's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas. Here is Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. That his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Louise is something of his sleeve. To achieve such a success at his age, we can't count him out. The place is absolutely littered with lost items today. Guess no surprise with all these people here. We've got lots to do. Can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if we could return it to its owner.
That gives me.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path.
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
Yes?
Okay. That one was a weird one to give me a dialogue option. The Saints' Day Festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Louise and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Damn! I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? Gats, what a disaster. What? His tooth fell out? It must be nearby then, right? I'm sorry. Can I just...
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard.
Part of me is wondering if I can actually find a freaking tooth on the floor.
I've done it now.
Still in there? How long are you gonna make me wait? What's with him? Seems like he's waiting for something. Appears to be locked. Locked. What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Dismissive, aren't they? Guess they're busy preparing. His Eminence Forden is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. I'm curious. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how intelligent the masses truly are. Tragic, we need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. Also locked.
Why is this happening?
Just exploring. Lord Milo's participating in the Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I long to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support His Eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Loveless, that royal Parapus bassoon, he yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating. Race is a bit strong on this one. You have business with me? I'll have you know, but I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph in his vision of the Rusant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? No, I wouldn't. You say alluring. I say dickhead!
Ridiculous.
Locked.
Ridiculous.
They're all gonna be locked. I know this. It's from my gaming OCD. It's not here either. Damn, where'd I drop it? What could it be if he dropped it?
Say.
Monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Louise is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? You'd think.
Oh my.
I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? The crier says you found something amazing on that island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there?
You're not serious.
Okay, they're blocking the door.
Speaking of which...
Heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brylehaven. Which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. An elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Damn, I didn't even say that. Y'all knew.
Oh,
I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. She seems hungry. We have nothing to give her right now. We have plenty.
Look.
Here's a door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from there. What's with the guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey.
Something wrong? Oh, no. It just seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it had to be when we were busy beyond belief. Guess I have to go get the spare. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
Man works here, I suppose, and if he dropped his key, it means finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone's bound to have seen it.
Then...
I'm looking for the key. Come on.
I've done it now.
How long is it going to take to change?
Actually...
Is something the matter? You seem rather troubled. Dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back. What? Well, again, really, I'm sorry. I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere. I still can't find it. As close as possible, I dropped it in the hallway. I see.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a string of some sort. Leather string. Can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an aristocrat. Perhaps it'll prove useful. Let's hold on to it for a moment.
Why is this happening?
Alright. Time to do all this shit. Small gold tooth. Gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Okay. String necklace. That's a nice necklace. Might be important. Imagine it belongs to someone around here. Okay.
What am I to do?
Shoelace would break now of all times. Crown theocracy officials have already gathered. I can hardly tend to them with my shoelace like this.
I'm sure of it.
Picked up a string. Perhaps you can make use of it. Please take it.
Closure.
Huh? Use this? Well, I suppose it could be used as a shoelace replacement. Thank you. Wish I had a more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, the cake's famous here and tasty, I promise.
Oh, yeah?
So now we have a cake for the woman who's hungry. We got this fucker his tooth. Positively hideous without my tooth is a disaster. Handed the golden tooth. Oh, my tooth! You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. Picked it up in the corridor earlier. Couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my tooth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile can shine.
Is this perhaps...
Hey, this is the key we've been looking for. Yes? We found it. I feel like a reward seemed more like errands, but all's well that ends well.
Yay! We did it!
Appears to be locked. What? Again? Really? Sorry. Yep.
Say.
Silver necklace. Necklace we picked up perhaps instead. Let's check for them. Handed the silver necklace. Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I'm going to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. Now we give it to him. You got it for me? I'm saved. I don't have much to give as thanks, but please take this.
Come on.
Cool, cool. A weird little side quest I have here, but hey, works out. I'm starving. Just so busy preparing, I haven't eaten lunch. I don't give her that cake we just got. I think I'm gonna be too focused on the mission to eat it anyway. Hand over the Altaberry cake. Oh my, is this one of Altaberry's famous confections? You'll give it to me? Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. But before I eat, I must return the favor. Ah, I know, I found something earlier that might be amusing. Unopened love letter. When I didn't open it, perhaps some scandalous details await within.
What would you care to do?
Was someone chatting about a love letter? This guy? Damn, where'd I drop it? How could I lose a precious letter like that?
What if...
Let's show it to him.
You've really
You found my letter for me? I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, it's perhaps best to forget about it.
What?
You're not gonna give her the letter? Why? My family is of newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Ford and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry, I ran on rather too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. Harold's banner. I dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until that time comes.
It's okay.
Maybe we'll get married once the prince takes the throne. Pretty much. But let's see what the hell that was. Harold's banner, while in the front row increases attack. Perhaps better for our boy. There we go.
Yay,
It's open. We can
Ready?
finally proceed. This goes backstage, where we could be able to reach the roof. Peek inside first, carefully, so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
This isn't suspicious. Looking at that curtain, we should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If you draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. At a point, wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Lights out, bitch. What's happening? What's with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining safe festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, so the lights. Ask Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so let's get moving while we can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it.
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Demi. Honestly, Stroll's on point with these plans. He's amazing with it, but... Fuck. Nothing just wants to go Stroll's way.
The future.
What? The backstage patches lights are out. Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue. We can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood.
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue. Batlin did a thing. What are you doing, Batlin? Come on, man. I know you're home emoting, but... And now at long last we've come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
Your cheering sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her, Demi.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. Well, the plan won't work without you or Yufa. So Yufa can't fall. I can't be caught. Oh boy. Okay.
No way.
Look, they have guard dogs backstage. Security looks pretty tight.
Push through.
Right. I forgot. I'm built different. Hold on.
Yeah, nice work. This is our chance. Let's finish this.
No, thank you. Oh, sirs.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. Hey. You, aren't you the Elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now I guess we got no choice but to force our way through. Must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Louise. You wouldn't wreck Say's day on my watch. Careful, royal magic protects him. He'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mistari girl. If you kill my allies, what do I have left to lose? I just kill you.
Watch out.
If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. Very correct.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. Merchant. Nice hit.
Everyone is counting on me. I pray you're ready. Heed me. One more remains.
Yeah, I think she got it.
Take my fullest power.
Then I return.
I've done it.
Da 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 da.
Yay, we've done it.
Done and done. Now I can keep moving. All done in one turn, too.
Nice.
Nice. I'm rolled. Yep. Path splits here. Both ways appear to go upward.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Let me hit that map.
Oh, really now?
Feel like killing some people, I guess.
Let you pass.
In his name, I shall render God's judgment upon you. We don't have time for your quips, guys. Take them out. You're forcing us to start with the pagan girl.
Merchant!
I pray you're ready. The situation is changing. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Again, just...
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Ah. I see.
If I can get close, it is over.
You disgrace the Sanctus
I was like, wait a second.
Useless.
Don't get sloppy.
Shit.
Seize my chance.
Trivial.
Okay.
I won't lose.
Mage is just a bit rougher.
I pray you're ready. No, not this.
We shall sweep them.
I rush you to his side.
Actually, kill. Please make it.
Nice hit.
Even my strength will be needed. We have provisions.
Coin, I won't hold back.
Close your eyes. I shall seize my chance.
I shall seize my chance.
This is God's judgment.
Really hurting.
Mages are particularly dangerous for you, huh?
To die.
Noted.
Hey!
Oh no, you fuck. Let's be still. Yes, any more resistance, girl life will forfeit. Weapons dropped in. Attempted sabotage of Saint's Day is not a crime easily forgiven. No use. Mission's a failure now. So this is it then? Yep. Fantasy is dead.
I see.
Yeah. Restart from the autosave. When was the autosave? When was the autosave? Oh, right here.
What a fortunate find.
What now?
Doing to pierce and strike and all that shit.
That is...
Well, you know what? Let's just see, huh?
I won't hold back.
I can do this. No, not this.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Resistant to everything else.
Summoner.
But Almighty exists. Forgot that was a thing. That is an option.
Kneel before him.
And I gotta worry about that ice weakness too.
Take this.
Really hurting.
Come at me.
Someone help her?
Hit melee.
Hit their weakness.
Summoner.
It is you.
Lava beast.
I've done it. Can we get her some healing?
Yes, we should heal her.
I won Vitus power. With healing power.
I am grateful.
I shall seize my chance.
Mage Scorch. Okay, I know her weaknesses at the very least, so.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Piss off. And remember, multi-hit moves. They work, they exist. Should be the last one. Let's keep going. Okay, they lead the exact same route.
What?
Sure, a lot of ladders.
I knew you could do it.
Yikes.
Brace yourselves.
Just in how Ren. I'm glad these don't care because they're considered
Ice
monsters.
doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Let's go.
Nice hit.
Here I go.
Perfect.
It is your turn.
What more remains? You
Coin, I'm counting on you.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Yeah, you could just. Oh, I was gonna say you could just burn these alive, but no.
Vitus power.
Finish them off. We're clear.
All right, cool enough.
Finished. Great work, everyone.
The treachery at the play.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
What now?
Skill. Medica. No, let me climb up this.
If it's
There's a
useful, I
chest
say
there.
grab it.
Come on. Let's go.
What do you think you're doing?
Poor excuses for intruders. You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. Protected by royal magic.
I want to say,
We're just killing these people because we can.
You disgrace the scientist way.
Goodbye, Mr. Spearmonk.
It's too early to go to his side.
Lava beast for almighty damage.
Come at me!
I won't hold back.
still up. Summoner. Perhaps this will be too.
We shall sweep them.
I'm gonna just beat his ass, I guess.
Royal soul.
Yeah, fuck him.
I return.
Okay, come on.
What is it?
What we got?
Nice.
Opera cape. Don't need it, but thank you.
Whoa.
Up we go. What we got? Pocket heater. I said pocket healer, and I was like, I like a pocket healer. That sounds great.
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
Diamond. And if we go up further, what we got? Okay. Climb, climb, baby.
What a fortunate find.
Magic incense, that goes that way. Oh, I see. Well, that leads pretty much nowhere, but I want to see if there's like a chest or something up there. Come on, what you got for me? Ah, I see. Dogs, dogs. Fuck it. The dogs can stay. People wonder. It's because the dogs ate the people. What have we here? Seems Master Godot was correct.
Scoundrels!
No.
We have little time. Let's make this fight quick. Doesn't royal magic only protect candidates, pagan girl?
I won't hold back.
Really had it with y'all calling her a pagan.
Hold on.
Just melee here.
I pray you're ready. That's your opening, Captain.
Fire. Need hot. Go. And now lava beast.
Give me strength.
Yeah, she's going through mana like crazy, but she's also the only reason this shit's working.
I won't hold back.
Close your eyes.
A tough one.
I pray you're ready. Get her some healing.
The situation is changing. Closing in on the enemy. It is over.
If you don't miss, we're good.
Vitus power.
Yeah, it's fine. It's completely fine. I did risk a game over just cause, but hey, you know, it worked. We did it. Now we can keep going, and I can feed you medicine. force feed her medicine. Okay, cool. Now, you three.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. Held as a candidate, Mustari go first. And I've got this. I know what does it. First. Oh wait, I actually can't do what I wanted to do. I wanted to summon the dragon just straight up and be like, kill him. Heavy fire.
It is your turn! You fight her weakness!
Okay. What do I do here?
Let's go. Is there another way?
Yes, there is. I use an item. That's the other way. Dragon's breath. Tell them to all fuck themselves. $150 light damage.
I wonder.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Yeah, I can do this.
No.
Item, Stygian Sutra.
Here.
Darkness.
Two left. You disgrace the Sanctus way.
I pray you're ready.
And Gargoyle.
Heed me. One more remains.
Give it a chance.
Thought that'd work.
Take this.
Trivial.
Come at me. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Gold.
Nice hit.
I will usher you to his
melee.
side.
We shall sweep them.
Gold.
Close your eyes. A tough one.
Too early.
Guard.
Witness the power of Sanctism.
Dear God.
He's like, I can't believe it. They ignored it.
I return.
Yep. To hell with you.
Yeah.
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. That's literally all the guards, yeah. Yep. And there's no reason that you'd ever look up to the chandelier, so hey.
Well, now this is unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer,
full of shit,
anyone can be
Forden.
saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
So he says, but he's about to. Ooh.
Incredible. But if anyone
Oh, the
can do
Batman's
it,
like,
it's
yeah, you're full of
Sanctifex
shit,
Forden.
Forden.
I think it's obvious whose doing it is. I suppose that marks
really
his
German
eminence
man.
Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round
Oh,
of
snap, you're
applause
here.
for
Yes, I am here.
Sanctifex
Hello.
Forden. Now, continuing on.
I'm at where
Wait,
everything's
Forden
definitely
was last
going to go
present?
wrong.
That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No.
Is there an issue?
I think
No.
we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
I don't know what you talking about.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember.
Here we go.
Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance.
Forden
of
really
the
brought the
opera's
Holy Grail
opening
from
piece.
Persona 5.
Ladies and gents,
Yeah.
enjoy.
It's...
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Bold to assume, bud. He also said he had other relics he was looking for, so this is likely... Dracodios is likely not the only one. We made it to the roof just in time.
Let's hurry.
You can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
This is gonna end so bad. The divine relic resembling a chalice brought by Forden himself as an offering at Saint's Day. A sizable item, instantly recognizable from a distance. Doesn't seem to be intended to be held in the hands as a normal cup would be. An inscription on the base reads, "A terrible and forbidden chalice which deceives the human heart to rule and control them." Who could say what this means? Alright. I don't like this.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good.
And we killed all the guards, so...
But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
Oh, I'm gonna fumble this so bad, aren't I?
All will be fine.
Y'all can keep throwing the red flags. There's so much going wrong.
It's finally time to end this.
Even like best case scenario, it works. But Louise is replaced with a double.
About to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be.
Beautiful, but...
Out there.
I see that cloaked figure. It showed it.
I can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise.
Why?
From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my
Come on. What you gonna do, my boy? If I need you not losing. Oh, English Trevor. My name is Thou and Thou Art I. Come on, man. Lock in. What's going on? Are you dying? That's...
We got him, right?
If you have to ask, you did not. That is the rule of any anime.
Hurry!
Yeah. Yep, you feel something pulling back.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
feels like we've lost the lance. Is Fording gonna get killed? It has to be like a body double situation. Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt. Lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? We can't be sure. We're certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We've done all we can.
Hey!
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Yeah, we have to haul ass. There's our Ujif brethren.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
It is... We can't leave the lance, but at the same time, we can't stick around.
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Well, there we go. You know, never mind. He's here.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Wounded you, huh?
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
You've made it sound like just holding the lance was enough to put us in trouble.
No. It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
Hey, you chose to go there, from what I know.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Louis' hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. Yeah, I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
You have an igniter, but I wonder if it's going to be like an Akechi situation where you have archetypes, but I doubt it.
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood.
Oh, no, we hit!
I will end your life with my own.
I'm looking at the blood on his side. We actually hit him.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Holy shit.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
Save this country. He who triumphs over evil. Hell yeah, the righteous, baby. He is evil.
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is
A would-be assassin trying to kill someone who's assassinated 2 people for his own means.
My name is Louis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
All right, I'm down for this. Can't lie, Louise is a great antagonist. Yeah, I think he's a fantastic one. He is competent, smart, man's a menace. Although I don't need Stroll right now. No. I need Juna. Don't need Hulkenberg. I need Heisme. Okay. Yep.
Go
He's just
ahead.
built different, yeah.
Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Yep. Even Louis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
We're fighting a nerfed him.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
Starting at
Here
half
and now.
health. That's crazy.
Power of kings.
Can I steal from him? Alright, then nah. We're just going to do it.
You might say it's to die for. This is our mission. We'll see
Anything?
justice.
Nope.
I'll use what I must.
Hazy Moon Nightblade. Agitator's Art.
Some darker arts.
Fast dancer. No need to
Oh,
worry.
my brain said heavy MP recovery. I'm like, that's not how that works. Vidjartha.
Little souls of kings, give me strength.
Well, fuck it.
Come forth now.
Bear witness.
Soul Cry.
I can't believe this.
And you crit.
Strike.
Nice one, Captain.
Miss me with that shit.
Accept my challenge.
My strength.
Juna struggles with her
Ninja.
anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Rancor.
Yufa, we gotta do something about
Come
all
on,
those
Yufa.
ailments. Watch yourself.
Much thanks.
Okay, that's kind of worth.
Point.
It's not the worst thing you could have done here. Hit him with money.
This is the. I pray you're ready.
Recovery, almighty damage, may inflict burn. The gargoyle might be the play.
It is your turn.
This is strength.
So turn icons.
Strike. Kill.
Damn.
I strike. Kill.
Someone dodged. Damn.
I strike.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Good.
Captain's on his last leg.
Anxiety's gone.
Get him healed up.
Some darker arts.
Nightblade.
Yufa, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
You can count on me.
Now
Need
heal.
help. This may be your only chance to kill me.
Damn. Thanks for reminding me. I'm kind of aware.
This is the palace. I ask for your aid.
Summon the dragon god.
I shall take my fullest power. Rise, oh purifying light.
Bear witness.
Okay. He is as nerfed as can possibly be.
Come, accept
Royal
my challenge.
Seriously?
Okay, I don't mind if your shit's lower.
Juna, careful. It looks like
I
you've got
need you
several ailments.
to
Watch your back.
feed. Bum, 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 bum. Right here. There we go. 100 AP. A Magla injection is just what she needs.
That was helpful. I've got you. Come on, help me out.
Hellfire Dance. Sable Dance. Dance Macabre.
Watch me.
Nope. Heat Riser to Yufa.
How's this? Thank you.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. With healing power.
Just make it so no one's gotta worry about it.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
My thanks.
You needn't hold back.
I'm not. Dragon God.
The enemy still stands.
This is strength! I strike to kill! Come!
Oh, is he gonna bitch out of the duel? Even if it's a nerf version of him, that would be a good reason. Working Nightblade to redo the thing here.
I'll show you.
Interesting. Capture the Infernal Vortex. Vidyartha to make sure you keep that debuff. And then hit with Dragon
Get
God.
after it, love. Help me finish this.
Witness!
Soul Cry.
Come! Accept my challenge! I strike to kill!
Someone dodge, he has nothing!
Trivial. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Money!
Critical hit.
The power of money truly is great.
Raging fire. Stubborn, eh? You guys had all those ailments. Watch
Speaking of money, debt
This is the
collection.
power set to
Basically, how an
belong to a
accuracy can just
priestess.
let you use Dragon God. How an accessory can let you use Dragon God for one icon. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good.
Give it all you've got.
Remarkable!
It's still like an incredulous. I don't even feel this is worth it technically, because while Dragon God is great, it is an incredulous amount of MP. That's technically 44 MP.
You.
But it's also on two characters who I trust to generate it very quickly. Yeah. Good job, y'all.
I feel stronger.
Agility. I need to stop this missing shit. Let's take less damage. Fuck it.
Excellent.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Okay. How does this go wrong? We won the duel.
Lord Luis, do not interfere!
Oh, what? Come on, I need you to lock in, main character. What the hell?
You falter even now.
Oh, she can pull it to her and stab with it.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Nope, but it is for the main character move. Holy shit, he did it! Holy shit, what?
Lord Luis!
No way.
A fine blow. You've surprised me.
Main character didn't bitch out?
But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should
Because we
know
got a
the
party
answer.
member to get. The prince, baby.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Plot twist, Forden is responsible for it? Louise dies here, but the prince doesn't get saved because... Oh, we're dead. No, no, no. Catch us, please, for the love... Base troll. Base troll. Holy shit, we did it! There's no way! Okay, no, something hits the fan. There's no way. Stroll is the best homie character, changed my mind. No, Stroll is like the best, like, protagonist best friend. He's extraordinarily competent. He comes up with plans like Yosuke does. He's as loyal as Ryuji, but none of the fucking stupidity. Like, he's jokey. He does some dumb shit, but not like, I'm gonna get your ass. in trouble and throw you under the bus by accident. Kind of stupid. Did we do it? This man is ride or die to the excess. Damn. They killed him. They...
At long last, 'tis done.
Yeah.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Holy
Apologies.
shit.
Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
We're the Phantom Thieves. Stroll,
Even so, the outcome.
Stroll, you did good. Look, you have to plan for things to go wrong.
We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
No, hold on. Hold on. Don't buy this, A, because it wasn't a fully fair fight, and B, I have to stop and remember, we saw him talking to somebody that we still don't know the identity of, so I don't trust anything yet.
Wait!
It was too simple.
It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
Pull that shit to you so that it goes to the ceiling. No one's gonna know.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Mm-hmm.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
Something was interfering with you before. I can't see why it wouldn't be now.
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
I'd rather them think us thieves than murderers. This is already bad.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Oh, shit! And that way we stay in the running.
Please, wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
Announced that he killed the prince and he's a traitor. But I don't know.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it.
Yeah.
For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
That's gonna be its own problem, that's
you want
it.
to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
You want a fair duel. This was a duel.
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute!
You want a fair duel. You acknowledge, nope, I dueled him. We dueled on the roof. He lost. That's as far as this shit goes.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
As Forden is losing his shit.
Allow me.
And this was the aid.
Lord Luis, no.
Okay.
He's dead. He's gone. Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
Mm-hmm.
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
I'm trying to see if I can place that accent. I'm like, maybe the necromancer survived, but I have no reason.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
I don't know.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
Which definitely pisses them off because this makes the church look awful. There's now an item that has been confirmed owned by the pagans that can absolutely kill and break through the king's magic. Just as old.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold
is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance?
Yep.
You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Reveal the prince.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness.
The collection of people you have are all so unique and high in status.
Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
She says that on stage in front of everyone. He's not acting, G.
Or do you truly weep?
Look, he knows that Luis is the reason his parents and family died.
It's just hitting me now.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure.
They just walking off.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic.
Oh.
Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other.
And they can use this to their benefit. The church can benefit from this. They recognize it, so they have to accept it, which then further gives me legitimacy.
Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince.
Are we gonna find that he doesn't have a wound on his back
Where
from
you fought
Hulkenberg?
her then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
I don't know. There's so much going on.
Is something the matter?
She doesn't like you.
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Sure. You want next? That put us in top 5. Finally defeated my arch nemesis, my arch nemesis. This should break the prince's curse. Come on, prince. What we got, boy? They're like, we're taking this outside.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna?
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Nothing we said was a fucking lie.
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much.
All right.
Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark.
No,
I know
no,
I'm but
you're
the
right.
latest
You have a
to
sense of
become
compassion for this, and you've seen how loyal these people are. Especially since, again, these two are not bad people.
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
Nope.
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
We beat Luis. The fuck do you think you two have an option for? And I still have the protection.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
And you know, Louise.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However,
You did this for the prince. His father, the king, was a coward, a puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside.
His father was his father. I don't like Forden either. He's a piece of shit. But so was Louise.
And for his son, for his bloody, useless corpse of a son, what made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
What made Count Luis think his life was more than everyone else's?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Through Louise, I saw the possibility of a world in decay.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Oh.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. They're...
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
That's it.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew.
Yeah, of course they felt betrayed in this moment because they likely figured Juno was just playing them, and it's like, no, I genuinely cared for you guys. I mean that.
I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
You gotta come to that decision on your own, man.
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling.
Empty fucking head, but big heart.
This was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Should have.
What's going on?
The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
A faked death? I don't know.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
The fact that they say that means it wasn't the case.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
No, he certainly wasn't innocent. Don't get me wrong. We did kill a tyrant and murderer. We just didn't kill the person who cursed the prince.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
Yeah, we definitely killed him for the wrong
He
reasons,
said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Maybe he was studying it, trying to
Even
break it?
so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Reza did say it was only on that line, like they jotted from memory. Could that mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence?
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
Forden.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued
No, Forden's
and slashed
too
across
old,
their
and
back.
he's a Roag, so...
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Anything at all.
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
And Grius is dead, so we can't
Yet.
ask him.
No. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just
No,
earlier,
then Forden was aware of
said...
the plot at the very least.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
No, they realized that the person had to be young. The reason they suspected Louise is because he was the only person that skilled and that young at the time.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Yeah. The shitty combination of events.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
It's like, you just got outed as killing someone, right?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right. I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down.
No, our leader's built different.
And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne. And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is. Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
She's like, girl, you're trying to fast track your way to hell.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
Come on, Rella. You looked at the prince when you were younger, so...
Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about.
It's weird, because Rella's really pretty, but her hair's fucking weird.
She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
Yeah, if Forden... Oh, that's really bad. Because the entire religion falls apart. But the problem is that if the religion falls apart, with so many people believing it and losing faith, that's bad. Like, riots could break out. There's so much that goes wrong with upheaving something like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
You did some healing.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's
My brain's like being such a conspiracy theorist, which I normally don't do when I'm playing, but like for the sake of like trying to be entertaining at the same time as I'm watching this story goes by, my brain immediately went like, what if Louise wasn't dead? What if that guy inspected him, was like, no, he's just barely alive, and they had her work overtime to fucking heal him. She's like the best healer in the kingdom. And I'm like, no, it doesn't.
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Sweet. The relationship is sweet. It's just, damn. I think the funniest thing if people were just looking, seeing this shit in public and be like, are they in a relationship? What? Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you got lots on your mind. I can tell you're tired. Let's just rest up, and get ready for tomorrow. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind this curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. Louis was not the one who cursed the prince. Naturally, there was no way he constructed the curse either. The formulas in his private chambers were merely a collection of an attempt analyses of curses he had accumulated in trying to clear his name after being blamed for the prince's attack. Damn. Finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think that taking down Louise would solve our problems. Happens, man. Forden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. We murdered Louise, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make matters worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Yeah. So I'm actually going to save here. We'll leave all the Forden stuff tomorrow. Yeah, I know, but I've already been streaming since 2 and I'm hungry as hell. If I kept going, I would not be able to put it down. I don't even want to end it here, really. I want to see what happens, but it's like, no, it's important. But still, having an amazing time. All this revelation is crazy. I'm gonna need to be here for tomorrow then. Yeah, you're damn right you have to be here. I'm kidding, kind of if you're able, but it's what it is. This is going to be wild. But I just know this huge story segment is coming up, and I want to just play through it. Not feel like I have to rush or anything. So, yeah, we'll come back to this tomorrow. Let me just double save because, you know. That being said, Burke, if you want to play something tonight or fuck around, well, we can do so because I have Saturday and Sunday off. Either way, you guys have a lovely night. Thank you any and all who watched or joined or anything like that. It's a fun time. You can catch my YouTube to watch any of the previous episodes or any of the previous streams because those are all backed up. And you can join me on Twitch on most days. So, catch you. Thank you very much. And have a nice day. Bye-bye.